Now I just play Destiny by myself.
I know.
That's
so
how.
sad.
That's how I deal with this.
There's always Tarkov with Mike.
I haven't been playing shit.
You can join us in Divinity too, Kyle. We have 4 characters.
I'll have to pop in.
Speaking of games, we're rolling.
My eyes not twitching.
Kyle's not ready.
Yeah,
he's emotionally drained now.
I'm
Just
just
like let me chug like 2 or 3 more cocktails and then
yeah.
we can
I'm
get
just sitting on unbridled rage at the moment. It's a very.
Bad day?
It was, in fact, it's been a bad couple of days. I have
Oh.
walked out of a job site 2 days in a row, different
Oof.
places. Just today, there were extenuating circumstances. So I had a doctor's appointment I could not miss, and then realized how late it had gotten, and then I was just like, I've got to go. And then also I got thrown into a situation that I didn't know anything about, and then was not given any of the information that apparently everyone else has gotten in this same situation. So that was fun to have to fucking deal with and waste my time. And then yesterday I drove all the way down to Oakland for a service call, and then found out that it wasn't supposed to be at Oakland. Somebody fucked up somewhere, and then it's the same company, but they decided to move their stuff all around and play musical fucking printers. And then I go to the place with the service call attached to it. Well, yes, it's here, but we need you to take it. I'm not taking it. Does it have ink in it? Yes. I'm really not taking it. Then you figure it out. And then they finally send someone down. Then I have to drive back to Fairfield to their other facility where it was originally at. And then they're like, you just need to plug it in. Okay, fine. I will plug it back in. Then
So why?
oh wait,
why
we need you to do this, because I'm like, why am I building like your barcodes? That's your job. Oh, well, we just call you guys and you do it. That's not how this is supposed to go. Well, we just call, and I'm like, hold on a second. Called everybody. Yeah, we've never done that. I'm gonna do it this one time, and then that's it. Like, no more.
How
They're
many
like, okay,
one
we'll just
times
be
have they
over
gotten
here.
so far?
I don't know. So here's the thing: is I keep asking everybody that has been to this place, and everybody says it's not us. I'm like, well, somebody's fucking doing it. So who is it? I can't get a straight answer, so I don't know. So I do it, and I'm like, you have to buy the software. This is it. I'm not doing any more nobody's doing any more messages for you guys. Like, you need to build your own shit, and you need to pay for the software license to do that, because that's part of this. I'm sorry that the salesman didn't include this, but he didn't. So now you're out $2,000 that you need to buy the software license for. I'll teach you how to use it. Okay, well, we'll just be up there if you need to ask questions.
No.
I get ghosted. Just 1 p.m. hits. Everybody that's working on the line right there just trickles off. And there's nobody. And I'm like, I have a question? Hello, hello. The voice echoes in the warehouse, and I'm just like, okay, well, I need to talk to somebody. Go talk to somebody. They ask somebody. They ask somebody. Somebody else. It comes back to the same person that comes back to me that I asked. I'm like, I just need to test this and see if it fucking works. I don't know if this message is right, and apparently everyone decided to fucking leave, even though you asked me to do this for you, and I agreed, like a schmuck. So whatever. Go to print. Doesn't work. Try to print again. Doesn't work. They changed all the fucking settings. So you put in a service call because the printer doesn't work, but really what you're asking for is a brand new installation again. I'm like, it's 2 p.m. Peace. And I walked out. I was like, I don't know who to tell, but I'm leaving, and I'll be back on Friday, probably.
Obnoxious.
So I called my boss. Then my boss didn't pick up. And I'm just like, oh, everyone, you're just trying. So he finally called me back. I was like, if anyone calls asking or you trying to figure out what happened to the video jet guy, I left. He was like, okay, well, go. Sorry, that was such a clusterfuck. Go kick your feet up. I was like, I'm gonna go break in my new grill. I'll talk to you later. Just like, it's fucking unreal. Anyways, that's not why we have been assembled here tonight. To listen to Kyle complain about various topics, as hilarious as it might be to some individuals present.
I had a good time.
I feel like Kyle just went on a rant about it's not my job, and he told some random employee at the company, "Hey, talk to this person," and that person immediately thought, "That's not my fucking job."
Exactly. It was a not my job. It was a not my job clusterfuck.
It's like a circle.
Right.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, I'm like, well, I went well out of my way, and above and beyond technically what's required of me. So I really don't care if your line's down. Somebody will contact me.
Not my problem.
And I would be happy to tell you why I'm not going to work overtime for this.
Yeah, that seems unreasonable.
Like, if it's not a priority for you to fucking stay here so that I can do my job, it is obviously not a priority, and you can either have another tech come out on another day, or I'll come back when it is convenient for me and do this. Just hate it.
People.
Guys, this is getting worse. I'm just getting more riled up. This isn't conducive to a positive D&D safe space.
Kyle definitely got on the angry train.
Oh, my blood has been boiling for the past 2 days, so I don't know. I'm just
I
drinking
left
it away.
work
Drinking the problems.
in that way, so yeah. It's just a train.
Yeah. That's why Dagon's been privy to all of my Kyle's cocktail hour every day.
Heck yeah.
Getting better.
It's a magnificent.
They're looking gorgeous.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, to come back full circle, that's why I want to
Cocktail
make
hour.
a cocktail hour channel. Yes.
Oh,
And
I
I'm
forgot.
gonna-
I was about to ask you what channel are you gonna make? That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I will join you for that after this week.
Yeah. Tosh was very disappointed because we went and to a get together, and her coworker that she used to work with, they used to have like a little. They're like, we want to make a podcast about like our cocktails, and I was like, oh, that's a great idea. I was like, you should call it The Pound. Because it's like, you work in a vet and talk about animals, and then your cocktail of the day sort of thing.
You
'cause
pound it.
pound, exactly. I was like, but then I was like, look at all my cocktails. Tosh just like, I'm like, I'm sorry I stole your cocktail, friend.
You're gonna be a guest star every
I've been
time.
so excited. Yeah. Or I make the cocktails, then they talk about them.
See?
I could do
That's
that
fine.
all day. Kyle, you give me alcohol, I will talk more.
Scientifically proven.
Yes. All right. So
You just need to release like the ingredients or recipe like a day or two beforehand, so everybody can get the right stuff.
yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, speaking of which, I needed to check my email. Been in.
I could see this being like a Twitch IRL thing, Everyone's making their cocktails,
Mm-hmm.
enjoying them together.
Heck yeah.
Well, I am mentally and emotionally exhausted from multiple rounds of interviewing and proposals and contract negotiations and all of this bullshit. for a company that does not know what they want.
What
They're
is
like,
your
we need somebody to edit some videos for us. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, but you can't see the videos and you can't see the back end of our service because of your contract. And we don't know if we want the videos edited or if we want them completely remade. And we don't know if we even want videos. And go ahead and write up a proposal for us.
no?
This is for the company you're interviewing for? Currently?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
They're like,
Wow.
I'm happy to do all of that because the pay is really good. But
What is the job title, or like what would you be doing generally? Just video editing?
yeah,
Nice.
I mean, presumably, it's for like a training consultant position.
Nice.
So writing training for them and creating videos / editing some of the videos that they've already made, which they have like legal compliance issues with some of the language they used. So they have to like re-record some of it. And they're like, but we might not do that. We might just start from the ground up. I'm like, okay, well, that's a pretty important consideration to make at the stage before this stage in this process, because I don't know how to write a proposal to you that includes everything under the sun without just being like, yeah, I hire me full time with an indefinite like end date, and I will do whatever you want me to do.
You should just tell them to hire you on retainer. Like, give you a monthly thing until they figure out what the fuck they want.
Well, that's pretty
Yeah.
much what the proposal is basically like, hire me today to edit the videos that you have, because they legally can't use them right now. It's for like if they're a lender, so it's like lending compliance type stuff.
Gotcha.
They have to get those changed, but they just got bought by another company, and they're in the process of like merging all of their stuff with this other like major bank, and so they don't know what the final product is going to look like after they've completed that merger, and they don't know what products they're going to be offering and like what loans and the terms of the loans and the names that they're going to call things and all that. So it's like you can't start somebody down the rabbit hole of like, hey, make new training videos for us,
Well,
but we
it's-
don't know what anything's going to be called. We don't know what any of it's going to look like. We don't know
Yeah.
what any of the numbers are going to be.
Sounds like step one is talking to your fucking lawyers if they don't know like any of this shit and they've already fucked it up. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like if you're a
But, like,
lending
they're-
company, you should kind of understand that you need to fucking follow the rules, or else you can get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but they're going through like multiple iterations of changes now, where it's like they started off as two separate companies, then they sort of like combined forces to be like, we're still two separate companies, but we offer like the other company's stuff to our existing clients. And now like at the end of summer, they're moving to just be like one company. And some of their products overlap but have different language, so they're trying to clean that up so that it's all like the same different lines of products, basically.
I guess that kind of makes sense then, because everyone's gonna have their own in-house and fucking jargon, but like the legality of stuff, like unless they're two completely disparate like entities and have no overlap, like I feel like they should be on that pretty easily.
For example, like one of the two companies offered waived interest loans. The other company offers deferred interest loans. In practice, they're very similar, but legally they're completely different things. So
Yeah.
like they need training on both of those different things. Right now they only have it on one of those things, but they changed the name of it so that it's no longer deferred interest. It's called something else now. So like they need to go back and re-edit all these videos that they already had, but then they also want to make new videos that encompass everything they're going to be doing. And they want a program that's not like 80 hours long, because this is going to like, you know, sofa stores that sell sofas, and they're not going to sit there for 80 hours to learn how to like give somebody a loan to buy a sofa.
Can't you just put like an edit, like a disclaimer saying like the name's changed or something like that? Like on the video?
They could absolutely do that.
Instead of having to redo all the videos, like
yeah, but they don't want to do that. I mean, they're a big bank and they make billions of dollars. They want like
everything look
a professional.
Sharp.
Yeah.
It's not just like some dude's random YouTube video talking about loans.
Yeah.
On a side note, Obi's going to be very happy because he's not going to miss as much as tonight's session.
And a quick update. Another battle I've been fighting. if any of you come across a bottle of green chartreuse, please send it my way. I will pay a
Okay.
premium.
But there's the chartreuse, and then there's the
Like, did you accidentally send it to somebody, or
something.
you can't
Green.
find
No,
it?
you can't
It
find it.
is. You cannot find it. It's like out of stock everywhere, and nobody knows when they're getting it back in.
I'm sure it's down here somewhere. I can send you a bottle.
I don't know. It's
That's
like,
what you said about
out.
Lagavulin 16, and it's everywhere.
Green chartreuse. I will do unspeakable acts
Wait, where
to
is
obtain
the
a bottle
Lagavulin?
What's that?
in my
I'm
cabinet.
gonna go to the store right now.
No,
I
but you're
would-
like,
Drive out there and do things to you in recompense.
for the
Because we're
Lagavulin
streaming, I
or
will.
the chartreuse?
Wait, which one?
Are we talking about the chartreuse or the Lagavulin?
He's just talking about
The
for fun.
chartreuse.
He likes to do things to me.
Yes. It's 2022. Okay, don't judge.
Exactly.
No, green chartreuse. Just like Lagavulin is also out everywhere. Also, Averna. Also out everywhere. Unobtainium.
I feel like in the last week since I've talked to Kyle, he has picked up a new hobby and done the Kyle thing where he's gotten very into his new
he goes
hobby.
110% every fucking time he picks up a new hobby.
It's funny you say that because I actually, okay, we're gonna come back around. But to finish this little side tangent, I did message Adam and I was like, hey, remember how Kyle went crazy buck wild on MTG cards? I was like, what do you get when you replace that with booze? And then I responded with a problem. It's a problem. Yes.
That's why you gotta stick with scotch, man.
Alcohol and fancy cocktails has been my new hobby.
You
It's
should
been
see his
pretty great.
pictures. They're amazing.
They're
really good.
Really good. Yeah, like I don't know, like little pineapple fronds and cherries and stuff in my drinks. And it's funny because if you say, "Oh, he's just doing that for the pictures," no, I actually do that every time I make a drink because I like the way it looks, and I don't go go out. Okay, so I go to work and I come home and I'm like, I'm gonna pretend that I'm going to a fancy bar, and then I make myself a fancy cocktail because I literally own like probably enough to put Total Wine out of business at this point. So, I don't know. Yes, it's been my new obsession. But anyways, I was like, I can't get green chartreuse. I really want it. I only use it for like 3 cocktails, but I need it. I need it for 3 cocktails that I will have one time. So I will use that bottle 3 times. I'll probably never touch it again. I need it. Nobody has it. I go everywhere. I go to all the stores. I look online. Everyone's out. I was like, I will drive
Why?
200-300 miles for a bottle of this stuff because I don't care. No, nobody has it. So I go online. I'm like, I'll just buy it online. So I order from a well-known alcohol distributor. It says in stock. I pay a hefty premium. I think we covered this last week. I also paid a hefty premium for shipping. Just to even not fancy shipping, just ground shipping. It was expensive. I think it's because it's flammable. Technically, it's it's extra whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever. A week goes by. It says picked, packed, the little box that says shipped doesn't color in. Check it. I don't check it every day. I check it like I
7
place the
times a
order.
day.
Yes. No, I place the order, and then I didn't check it for like 5 days. I didn't check it until last Friday, and I was like, I haven't gotten an email. Let me track this order. Picked, packed. The fuck? Okay, I'll give it till Monday. If it doesn't happen Monday, so the Monday rolls around, No update. So would you like to contact us? Yes, I would. Please. Where the fuck is my order? They respond, we're looking into it. You can call the store if you want in the meantime. No, like, you're the, like, aggregator. I paid your premium. Like, we'll see. Get an email finally today. That's what I just checked. Unfortunately, we contacted the store and their distributor is back ordered for at least 2 months, possibly more. They don't know when they're going to get any. I sent a rather terse reply of,
My money back, bitch.
I can get it in 2 hours from Amazon Fresh. You want me to get it?
green chartreuse.
That's what it says.
That's
Yes.
pretty amazing. And here there's a shortage too.
There is a very significant shortage.
I told you, Los Angeles has all the liquors. Here, I just sent it to you. Make sure it's right shit.
375. Well, I mean that's the small bottle, but that's fine.
I mean, I'll get 2. Yeah, I mean, I need to make 35 or more to get it delivered. So
Okay, that's fine. Yes, I will send you the money for that. Why did I? Where is this? I said, good afternoon, Chris. Please go ahead and cancel this order. It's most unfortunate the store this order was placed with showed that they had it in stock, when apparently that wasn't the case. I understand that inventory on certain items has been hard to come by, especially chartreuse. It just seems rather disingenuous to list an item in stock, then not update the order whatsoever until the customer decides to reach out. Regards.
Seriously.
Regards.
Bastards. Okay. D&D time. Let's do it.
Okay.
Dagan, I'm sorry. Adam gets the special favors.
Oh,
Fucking Los
get
Angeles.
ready, Adam.
It'll be here tomorrow.
We're the goddamn capital of California, and they can't even have shit in stock. Fucking garbage.
I've been needing to send you those plants anyway, so now I have another reason to fucking mail you shit.
I'll get it by Christmas of next year.
Pretty sure that's how it's gonna happen.
Consistent.
I will drive down to pick it up.
That's probably how you're gonna get it. Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna bug you every day.
Turns out
Kyle's gonna
it
be
would've
onto
been
2 different
faster.
hobbies now.
Yeah.
It would have been faster if Kyle had just kept the order with the other place.
I'm gonna make this happen. I don't know.
It's crazy
I also
that you
have
guys-
the excuse of golf weekend, and I'll just drive down to LA.
Right? Seriously. It's also fucking nuts that you can't get so many different liquors up there.
You should also check if they have a Verna.
Just send me a list.
I'll send you my list. Oh,
Just the-
Lord. Well then,
It's okay.
there we go. An hour past due.
On a side note, I'm probably
30.
the only person in the world who's ever opened a beer with a vest amount. Just the only metal object I had near me.
You should have also just ordered yourself a bottle opener from Amazon Fresh.
Could have done that too.
See, this is a good cocktail podcast. This is what people come for.
So wait, that's when we're starting it, right now.
How do I get the liquor?
Drinking in dungeons.
I mean, that's what our original title was going to be, drinking
Drinking in dragons? Yeah, I think that's what it was supposed to be.
Yeah. But not all of us are alcoholics.
Alcoholics,
So,
yes.
We had to rethink that name. Yeah. Okay. So last week in SteamWorld Forge.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah. Let's see. As I recall, the Breakfast Club had concluded their business of holding a town hostage, stealing their dogs, getting them murdered, and then fleeing the site with not even a word. You managed to find the burial site of Bill's long lost goods, I guess you could say. In the midst of an apple orchard in the middle of a glacier island, surrounded by flurries of snow and sleet storms. You manage to unlock the puzzles and retrieve a set of armor, a piece of a shield, and a sword made of radiant light. You then, Bill also, or not just Bill, but the rest of you also discovered the hidden clue of the book behind the stone wall, bearing a similar key and unlocking system as that you had seen back in Drazkyria in the Solarium. You proceeded to open and find inside the Ars Notoria a book of incredible knowledge to which Bill seemed to use and remove a self-imposed curse to make himself forget. Bill remembered all of his history and battles and tragedy that seemed to accompany his adventures. You made your way back with the book in tow. When you got on the ship, you presented the kobolds a gift of what are probably going to end up being war dogs. But to do with as they will, except make soup out of. And you begin to all settle in as you made your way slowly back towards civilization. As everyone began to go about their business, Bill consulted with the book once more, attempting to break the curse that holds sway over him by the Queen of Chaos. As the powers that be began to manifest, they grew into tentacled shadow bearing the facsimile of the dreaded Oracle of the Abyss. Now battle has ensued. One for Bill's memory, and two for the rest of your lives. And that's where we left it. Okay, where were we in the turn order?
Jerry's
Top?
turn.
I had just gone.
You had just gone, so we are top of the turn order.
I cast my spell. I was wondering if I'm still in tentacles.
Wouldn't you like to know?
You were. Did you pass your? There were two people that. No,
I failed my
you
save
failed.
miserably.
Yes, and Bill was also stuck as well.
Levi
is
Bat.
Spider climbing.
spider vampire climbing onto the ceiling, in traditional Levi creepy fashion. Let's see. Let me bring up this spell real quick. It was Everard's Gooey Tentacles. And when do you get to make that save? You just used your turn. To you used your staff to
Yes.
cast
Mass cure wounds.
mass cure wounds. That's correct. Um,
And we also have bless up, right?
you are still. Yes, you are still restrained by the tentacles.
Okay. Then my turn is over.
Yeah.
And we do still have bless up on everybody.
What happened to the turn order? I saw it earlier.
Oh. Well, since it's been an hour and we haven't rolled dice, do we want to roll initiative again?
No,
Or
we're still
can,
on initiative.
can everybody see it or no? I mean, I
can
have
see
the
it.
list.
I can see it.
Okay.
I don't care if we roll again, or not, but
I
can
can
see it.
still see.
I can't see it. Let me restart mine.
Yeah, reload your page. Oh, this water was too full.
Okay, I see it. Okay.
Adam, when is that chartreuse supposed to arrive?
Oh
Tomorrow.
my lord.
Okay.
I'll be there tomorrow.
What's today? Oh, tomorrow. Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. Maybe Kyle shows up on Saturday.
Do it.
Just ask your work to have something for you down in LA to go to.
Right? Get paid
They
fucking
sent
the whole time.
somebody got to go to fucking Hawaii.
Plug this in
Yep.
for me. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, because they're like inundated with work down there and they need help. And I'm like, can I just transfer, please?
I like.
Damn, they probably
do this
fucking
for a
made
month
bank
down there.
flying
I
all the way
mean-
to Hawaii and coming back.
Yeah, because you're on the
Yeah,
clock
the whole time.
for travel time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then they pay for your hotel. You get a per diem. They normally give you a
And
car out there. They're
food.
probably gonna give you a car because everyone's remote.
Shit.
Yeah, that's a pretty sweet
Yeah,
gig.
even if it's like 2 days, 48 hours of full pay,
I
like
want to say it
that's
was like
nuts.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
He was out there for 2 weeks. So you just got like
Probably
a
like,
vacation.
yeah,
Because
seriously, you
on
got
the
a vacation.
weekend, and you're in Honolulu.
Yeah,
like
you got a vacation, and you probably got paid like 10 grand for your fucking vacation.
yeah, pretty much.
It's nuts,
Yeah.
I'm
Talk
in the
about
wrong
paid
job.
time off, motherfuckers.
right?
So,
Seriously.
so jealous. And they're like, oh yeah, we also have a team in Germany. I was like, how do I do what that dude did and send me to Europe, please? And they're like, oh yeah, the German team, they're not very fond of it. And like, everybody else. I'm like, that's some bullshit.
They're not
They
very
need,
fond
they
of
need
you
help.
guys?
They need help. There is beer that needs to be drank there. I need to make sure those bottles are labeled.
Still disgruntled from the 40s.
I mean, I wonder if they have to go between islands. Do you think they give you a boat instead of a vehicle? Because I get a company car to drive around. They give you a boat.
I thought
The
you were talking
company-
about Germany.
company
I
boat.
was like, I don't think there's many islands in Germany.
Oh yeah, lots.
I did the same. I was like, Honolulu.
Yep.
Hawaii.
Sorry, I swapped there. Okay. Anyways, we are.
Lance's turn.
Yes. Did you find your turn order, Bill?
I did, thank you.
Okay.
All right, are we ready?
We've been ready.
Yeah, we've been ready. What are you doing?
Okay, sorry, I was just reading, making sure that I had the
How
thing
to
I'm gonna do
make
correctly.
a melee attack.
Actually, I'm going to cast Dark Bolt.
What?
Schmancy guy.
Lord.
Ooh, and I rolled a 21. What's my spell? +5. So that's a
Wait.
26 to hit
Is anyone hasted?
with Dark Bolt.
No. I don't
No,
think
I'm
so.
not hasted.
26 hits.
All right. So that is going to be 4d8. Not too bad. That's 17, 20 force. No
20.
specific type. So just 20 damage. No specific
20
type.
damage. Okay.
And then they must make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned for his or her next turn with disadvantage because I have a feat called Eldritch Strike, which means when I make a melee weapon attack, they get disadvantage on any saving throws because I hit them on any spells that I cast next.
But you didn't
Did you
make
a melee weapon
I
attack?
made
That's a spell.
I made a
That's a
melee attack previously, and it goes until the end of my next turn. So it says, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, it has disadvantage on any saving throws made against spells you cast before the end of your next turn.
Okay. Okay. Finally putting the
Hey,
Eldritch and Eldritch Knight.
I'm
yeah.
using spells, guys.
My God.
No, you were an imposter. You're a barbarian in a fighter's skin. Get the fuck out of here.
Pretty much. Barbarian in a fighter skin who took 1 level in wizard.
Spent this entire campaign thinking that Lance was actually a barbarian. Despite, like the find familiar feat.
Yeah.
Right? Took fucking magic
he took,
initiate as my feat.
Yeah, magic initiate. And called himself an Eldritch Knight because he thought it sounded cool. That's very
He heard it one
Lance's
day.
alley.
Yeah, he just like heard the word and he was like, "That's badass. I'm gonna call myself that." The save is 13.
Okay. That is you said a Constitution save?
Yes.
That's like a 23.
With disadvantage?
Actually
Motherfuck.
has advantage on saves against magic.
Bummer. One time I tried to be a wizard. Goddamn.
It was good. It was good. It was just,
I did pretty decent damage, so I'll take it. Even though I could have gotten 3 attacks off and made triple the amount of damage.
Can you not? Do you only get 1 spell? You don't get to like cast a spell.
I can cast a cantrip and then melee attack, but I can't cast an actual spell and melee attack.
Gotcha. It was good. It wanted to be good.
It tried so hard, Cal. You
It wanted to be
fucker.
good. Yeah, I mean it was a pretty hefty con. It has a pretty hefty con.
Yeah, I mean, I figured it was high. I was just like banking on that fucking disadvantage to come through for me. But obviously,
I mean-
Cal takes all the things I want that are shiny.
If it did not have advantage against magic, that disadvantage would have been a 1. It would have worked.
Fuck!
It would have worked.
And then it would have been stunned for a round. That would have been amazing. Alright. No bigs. Ralph gives Hera advantage.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Suck on my boat, bitch!
Just bats it. It's like kind of takes, like shrugs off
nothing.
the effects. Yeah.
Does it look like the...
Like turns towards you, and then at the end of your turn, tentacle.
Right. Does the damage look like it did full damage?
What kind of damage was it?
It said non-specific damage, so just magic.
It's non-specific.
That's what it says.
It's damage.
Just
Well, it
damage.
doesn't seem like it does anything specifically.
Okay. I just like, because she has like advantage on magic saving throws, I was curious if like the magic didn't hurt her as much as melee attacks.
No, it's not like she's immune to magic, or this avatar is immune to magic. It's just like the avatar has advantage on saving throws
Okay.
against magical effects.
One thing I try to use that gives her disadvantage. Damn it.
I don't think that's gonna hit. No, that ain't gonna hit. That's a 13.
No.
Dodge
Did
into the
Levi
tentacle.
mage armor himself?
That I don't know.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Although he can cast it at will, so I'm assuming he's always got it.
I don't know if he said anything about it, but
Not mage hand, but like mage armor. I don't know.
Yeah, he can cast mage armor at will.
So it doesn't require
So-
anything.
It looks like he set his armor class. Yeah, he has it on.
his armor class is higher than it should be.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is it Levi's turn?
It is now
Yeah.
Levi's turn. Yes.
Can I make a suggestion for what Levi's gonna do?
You can play him.
may
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
first.
You want to run it this time?
I'll do Levi this
This
round. He's gonna quicken cast Dispel Magic on the black tentacles.
Quick and okay. And
Using his Bracers of the Archeart.
level. What level is dispel magic?
3rd.
Roll a d20.
$19
Oh, shit.
plus his bonuses.
Yeah. Okay. The tentacles are gone.
Then,
And then he's gonna do his best pew pew with the chill touch.
Question?
Firebolt. He's gonna do a firebolt.
Wait. On a
No,
ship?
he's gonna do a chill touch because we're on a ship, and that makes way more sense.
Firebolt doesn't ignite.
yeah,
BT dubs.
it doesn't catch the, or no, one of them does. Firebolt does. Flammable
Burning.
object hit ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
Oh, okay.
So if you missed, you can catch our ship on fire.
And
Fireball
he
does not
misses
ignite
wildly
shit.
with a chill touch.
All right, the like black green necrotic energy just splatters and disperses across the side of the ship.
And then he's gonna skitter back out of the room.
I want to believe Kyle's looking at D&D manuals right now, but I'm pretty
no,
sure
he's not.
it's drink
He's terrible.
recipes.
Green
ready for another cocktail.
Right.
Oh
No, I can't find my.
Guys, look at my dog. She's very cute.
Oh, it's...
She's on a throne.
Cute.
She has a yogurt container because I gave it to her and she fucking loves yogurt. So she brought it to her bed like a rational dog would do.
no. I
Oh,
mean,
mine now.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I think I already did that. Yes. Okay. All right. So that was Levi's turn. At the end of Levi's turn, she did get her fetid whip back. Going to make. Attack against. You're equally a threat. Let's see. We'll hit Levi. Actually, can
Dagan, you're up
Yes.
next on Levi, so take a look at his character sheet.
it's in range.
Also, why is
that's
your
gonna
health
be
only 59?
a 24 to hit?
That was mine.
Yeah, yours.
Mine's a 19.
No, but why is it out of 59?
Oh,
Because constitution damage.
yeah, I have
Do you still have that? When did you get that?
Like-
Last.
It's fine.
Last session.
Yeah.
Or less.
This, like, because of her.
Yeah.
Oh.
The chaos
Gotcha.
woman.
I remember you getting it. I thought it was a long time ago. But apparently not.
Time is a meaningless construct. It's okay.
Indeed.
How do I open a
Levi's AC. 24 hits.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
If you go to our campaign,
Oh, ouch.
Found it. Thank you.
Levi takes 6 points of constitution damage.
Oh.
ooh, fuck.
Oh, I like his background and colors.
Yeah, it's cool. Mike has the same.
I can't edit his sheet.
What have I done?
DP on.
I can edit. So you said 6 points of con?
6 points of con damage, yep.
Holy shit.
Oh, that is a really cool background. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's red.
Yes.
He's got that pay to win character.
Dang, he has Lightning Lord too? Oh my god.
Okie doke. If you refresh his page, it should be up.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah, make sure you
Levici.
update his health on roll 20. Okay, that ends that. Harrow, you're up.
I'm just gonna start screaming willy-nilly. Just kidding. I lied. That's not what I was actually gonna do. I'm gonna take a shot with my duelist.
So, real quick,
Sharpshooter.
he was missing 3 HP. It just goes down to 60 out of 60, right? It doesn't go 53 out of 60. Pretty sure it just goes to whatever the next lowest
Yeah.
thing is, right? Like, you don't take the extra damage from it, from the 3 or whatever that he had before.
That's a good question.
It should be 60 out of 60.
Yeah, because it's like when...
I feel like that would be an easy way to fucking, like, outright kill somebody. If you had, like, half your
Yeah.
damage and then you lose half your fucking con.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna take it with sharpshooter.
Fuck, was it a D6 for the con damage?
Don't forget your D4.
No.
Fucking rolling like shit on these dice now. That is a hole.
That's what he said.
That's 10 to hit on that one.
10 does not hit.
I'm gonna reload on my normal gun. Use the advantage. Sharpshooter. That does hit. Plus 7 is 25 to hit.
That hits.
Was 20 points of damage.
20, okay.
And I'm gonna scuttle away out of the line of sight. Yeah. I'm scuttling.
Skirt.
Yep.
Okay.
And that'd be my turn.
Did you use your advantage?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I used it on the second one. Okay. It's rolling like shit on this one dice, and it's continuing today, so it is in dice jail.
Okay. Bonk, go to dice jail. All right. Let's see. That was 1, 2. 3 with Lance. Go.
I saw something on Reddit the other day.
Last.
Somebody made a little dunce hat for their dice and a little chair. So when their dice is stupid, they sit in a chair with a dunce hat.
I approve this so much.
Super good.
And my movement is negated. Thank you, Gary. Last legendary action at the end of Harrow's turn.
Thanks.
Let's see. Let's leave that up. We'll leave that up.
I feel like at this point, Harrow is just like laying like on the ceiling, just shooting, just whoop,
Flat. No.
pretty much. Like her belly is on the ceiling, like upside down, just noping the fuck out of there.
Oh, that's so much stronger than I thought it was.
That's not what I want to hear, Kyle.
No,
That's
unless you're
what
talking about your
none of
jinx.
us-
Okay. So right here, is that visible? Show to others. Yeah, right here in a 10-foot radius. I need Bill, Levi, and Gary to make wisdom saving throws.
Is this a spell?
Is a spell.
Here, I'll roll for Levi.
Counter spell.
Counter
Or
spell.
will I roll?
Ooh. Okay, let me look that up again.
Is this you counter spelling or Levi?
This is Levi.
Roll a d20.
He's gonna do it at 6th level.
Yeah.
Use his 6th level spell for a counter spell.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's basically what he has. Well, I guess he has a 4th.
Yeah,
Okay.
he could use his 6th level for chain lightning, but there's only one target, so
Yeah.
Well, and he doesn't
He
have access to
doesn't have
chain.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, because
nobody's
it's-
taken a
yeah.
long rest yet. Yeah. So then your 6th level spells are technically up.
well,
Your
in
spell
that
slot
case,
is,
an
but-
even better.
yeah,
Even
a better
better
use
use for
of
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What 6th level magic missile? Come on.
If
They
somebody wants
strike
to
unerringly.
Check that off
I
on.
mean, I prepared it.
Yeah, just the confusion spell fizzles.
Woo!
Mike.
That came real bad. Especially with the way Bill rolls and how hard he hits.
Yeah. I thought confusion was just a one person. I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh no, it's an AoE spell. I was like, that's fucking dirty. Okay, well,
So, Mike,
maybe
when
next
I was
time.
when I was looking at Levi's thing and I saw the 6th level and I was like, that 6th level is gonna be a counter spell. I know it is. Like
Mhm.
that one's reserved for counter spell.
Oh, actually, Bill, before I walk away to go potty, because you are restrained by the tentacles still.
Tentacles are gone.
They're gone.
The tentacles are gone.
Yeah.
Unleash the beast. Okay. Yeah, you up.
Alright. I will move 5 feet towards the enemy and then I will wait to unleash hell.
I mean, I
Adam,
can
you
still
want to
hear
check
you.
off that
What are you doing?
spell slot?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can, how's she looking?
Are you asking about his poops?
She was looking pretty rough before she siphoned everyone's life energy and healed herself.
That's not at all what I wanted to hear.
She's going right after you.
Right after me?
Keep that in mind.
Oh no, we're going. I'm gonna cast Blinding Smite,
Ooh.
And I'm going
Blinded
to.
by the smite.
Get out. Get out, get out, get out.
Let's see.
Dude, if my fucking Dark Bolt thing actually got her, that would have negated all the legendary actions too. And anything
Yep.
that she wanted to do on her fucking move. Fuck, that would have been so good if it went through.
I'm going to use also a charge of Battle Song.
It was a really good play. It was a really good play. It just
fucking didn't work because you
Yeah,
chose the wrong
didn't work
monster
this
for
time.
me.
Doing a
It
normal
wasn't just
attack.
for you. It was like there's just so many spellcasters. I gotta give myself some sort of fighting chance.
Right? Seriously.
Just roll the
Nat
20.
Oh shit!
20.
Yes!
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh, can you get a calculator out for me?
And,
This is gonna be something.
I don't think calculators go that high.
All right, I got a calculator. Don't worry. Here we go. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Classic. Classic.
Dude, this is exactly what Bill would have done. And if that fucking last spell went through, he would have done it to one of us. So,
Potentially.
definitely an amazing
my
counterspell.
God, 30.
While he does his quick maths, I would like to take this time to plug this. We are not sponsored by this brand, but this is a pretty good. It's actually pretty good.
I can't see it.
Well, I know I'm not going to give it away for free. They need to sponsor us. But it's delicious.
But I need to know what it is.
It's Johnny Walker's High Rye.
Oh,
It's actually pretty good.
interesting.
It's new. As a frequent flyer of alcohol stores, you notice what's new. Trader Joe's. That's a bummer. That's sad to hear.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was smoky. Weird. Oh, it's like artificially flavored to be. Did you buy their whole offering? I like how I'm the one getting roasted for being, going crazy. Well, oh, it's just, it was, it was new. I just had to buy them all. Fuck you, sir. Fuck you. This is unfair. There's double standards here. That's called moonshine. Um. All right. All right, Dagan. What's the total?
115. Yeah.
That's a big hit.
Yeah, I rolled well.
Okay. Just you watch Shadow just bleed off, and you like spill off, and then just kind of like stitch itself back together as this like seeming like avatar of just darkness. Your light can't save you, Bill. You can't even save yourself. You're weak. Desperate. You're nothing.
I have made mistakes, but I will send you back to the pit. On my second attack,
Okay.
I will do another blinding smite.
I just want to point out, you rolled one crit. to make 115, I would have to roll 3 to basically come close to that, and I still probably wouldn't make that. It's insane how much
So-
damage you can do.
So this time you kind of like
Oops.
you smack it right, and it taunts you, and you kind of like give your retort, and you go to like swing again, and you watch as the entire form, like the upper half, like riding on these tentacles, like twists and reforms itself into the face and the figure of your granddaughter, now just scarred and misshapen. I need you to make that attack at disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, come on, double 20s.
Or actually, no, take that back. Take it back. Sorry, that wasn't. I missed a step. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Don't
Thank
forget to
God,
add your
'cause
D4.
I rolled a 5 and a 7. D4. Uh, 10, 12, 19.
19. Okay, that's a success. So it's not a disadvantage. Sorry.
Okay. Question, and I've asked this multiple times. The battle song. Can I choose to use the charge after I find out I hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to attack and roll. Oops. Roll off the table. 16, 25.
25 hits.
Okay. Then I will use a charge. Physical. Ooh, 11. Let me get that. Actually, kind of need a calculator, anyways. Oh, last turn, you needed to
Make
a con save.
A con save. Yeah. That is going to be 25.
Oh yeah,
Save.
you're way good. 14, 19. And then I will do a level 1 smite. Oh, and improved smite, so I get another D8. Oh, for 8. So that is 65 damage,
Okay.
and you'll need another con save.
So you just did 180 damage in one fucking round.
Yeah. Let's see.
Go big or go home.
Fucking for real.
You better hope the thing is dead, otherwise you are going home.
Serious.
Yeah. By the way, I have like no more spell slots available
you
except
said another
level
con save,
ones.
right? So that is going to be a 16.
Oh wait, if you meet or beat, or how does it work?
Meet,
It's
not
16.
beat.
Meet, not beat.
So if it's
So you
16, then
save.
he saved.
Is your DC 16?
It says con 16 for this thing.
So
Yeah.
it just barely succeeds.
Okay, dang. That is all I can do.
That is all. Okay. Let me roll my d6. See if fetid wit comes back. It does.
Shit.
How are you not dead?
It's an avatar of a demon prince. It's got. This ain't gonna be easy. That's good. Okay, let's see. Fetid whip attack against you, Bill. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
It hit.
Oh, insufficiently random. Ooh. That is 6 points of Constitution damage to you.
Oh my god. So that's minus
Okay, another 6. God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, it says I just died.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you have
I
zero
used
con?
modifier 10.
He has a base Constitution of 11. Oh no.
Yeah, if you have 0 con, you're dead.
He
But
has. I think he has 11 left.
you have
It
11
says
left.
my constitution's -2. No, wait, that's
That's your modifier is fine, but if you have
Yeah.
Constitution left, you're alive. If you have 0 Constitution, you're not.
Yeah. It
I
just
still got
reduces your hit point
6.
maximum.
But it
So-
like she just said I died.
It's probably because you're using the numbers on it instead of whatever your now maximum lower is. So what does it say your overall health is now? The max health of your character?
37.
37. Then you would be
Oh, so should I
19 out of
add-
37.
So I should add 19.
Yeah, so it's 19 out of 37.
So I didn't die.
Not unless your
Right.
Constitution's 0.
Okay, yeah. For sure. I just want to make sure. Okay, so 19 out of 37. Oh, he's weak. The spirit is willing.
But the flesh is spongy and soft.
Just
Oh.
like my stomach.
No death by snoo. Anybody?
Yes.
That's
Oh my god. I can't wait.
the only thing I ever hear when somebody says the spirit is willing. But the flesh is spongy and soft.
Spongy and weak.
Spongy and weak, that's what it is.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
More snoo.
We're gonna make 3 tentacle attacks. Still have 3 attacks left.
On Levi.
We're gonna go with Lance, Bill, and Gary.
I like to retroactively use a bonus action. Is that a thing? That doesn't sound like a thing.
I mean,
No,
you just got
not
hit.
unless you forgot to do something, in which case.
Yeah, I think
No,
like
I already used my bonus action, so no.
just use the one for next round.
Yeah, Bill, Lance, and Gary.
I'm an idiot. How many times can you cast a bonus action? Just once, right?
Just
Once
once.
per turn.
You also can't cast 2 spells in a round.
Yeah, nobody just called me on that. I used Blinding Smite twice.
Hacker.
I didn't know if like paladins do
I
something
wasn't
different.
thinking about it.
Yeah,
Okay. First attack.
because you can use like at will shit, right?
Bill, Lance,
With
Gary.
casting a spell.
Bill, that's going to be a
Yeah.
14 to hit. Bill.
Oh no. No.
Okay. Lance, that is a natural 20.
Fuck off.
And I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, I'm great at this. Ooh, actually, I'm not bad
Oh, man,
apparently.
that's really bad damage.
Wisdom 0, so that is going to be an 18.
That is a success.
Thanks for that D4, bro. Else that
Yeah.
wouldn't have been.
Did I? No, that's not the right die. That's what it is. Okay. That's better. That's 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, of course it is.
And you are now grappled. And then Gary.
Wait.
I don't know.
Okay, so my roll had nothing to do with the grapple, right?
No, you
just-
did not take
just an
additional
on-hit
psychic
thing,
damage.
gotcha,
Yeah,
okay.
you did not take psychic damage.
I was
from
like,
that
wait a
hit.
second, I thought it
That's
passed.
part of it. Yeah.
So I just rolled a 1 on a d20 because I forgot when I used the last charge on my staff, I have to roll a d20, and if I roll a 1, it disappears.
Oh, fuck! Did you not do
Wait,
that last
what do you
week?
mean it
No, I forgot to do it last week.
What do you
I was
mean
going.
disappears?
It disintegrates.
Yeah.
The fucking staff of healing shatters.
Yep.
Fuck. Yay, no more heals. God damn it.
The first time I've used it.
I am so sorry. Like,
Oh,
you have
no.
shit luck.
Yeah, that's fucked.
I'm destined to not have magic items this campaign.
It's
I think
either...
Oh no.
You know what it was? It's because you fucking asked your god for help twice, and she gave it to you, and now you're relying on
It
a
comes
stick.
at a cost.
Yeah.
It comes at a cost. Oh.
She's like, you choose somebody else's magic over mine? Fuck your staff.
Pretty much.
No, that I mean,
That's fucked.
the god of luck giveth and the god of luck taketh.
Fucking
Apparently,
for real,
holy
yeah.
shit, man.
Bummer.
Do you have inspiration? Can you like re-roll that shit?
You can't re-roll that with inspiration.
Fuck. Tried.
That's just fucking fate right there.
That's a bummer. So we're gonna die.
We were literally
many-
we were literally having a conversation about this last week after the session ended. And Mike, I think you had left, but we were all talking about like how the staffs and the charges and everything
Yeah.
work. And then we're like, oh, yeah, it's like a 1 in 20 chance. It's like, oh, it's fine, you know, whatever. We were all of us thought that you still had more charges left on that thing. That's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because the
Oh.
mass cure wounds is 5 charges.
How many does it have?
It only starts with 10. And I healed Bill 5 times.
You healed
And then did the
Acolypha once.
mass-
Or not
mass healing.
Acolypha. Fucking Hera once, didn't you? You tapped her on the foot when she was flying.
Maybe-
No, I think
yeah.
that was just like normal healing.
No, that's what I used the staff on. I used it on
Yeah.
you.
You like reached up and tapped you on the foot. Bummer.
And I completely forgot to roll for it last week, so I was looking at my sheet because my turn's coming up, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's at 0 charges. I should roll for that.
Oh my god.
Fucking 1.
How much was it? Like 5,000?
Something like that. Yeah.
It was expensive.
I'm sorry,
Fuck.
man.
Oh,
Shit happens.
I'm so depressed for you. That's such bullshit. Oh,
This is
Gary
buddy.
wears a bathrobe and carries around a stool because everything else around him turns to ash.
You've lost how many dogs and animals so far?
Oh no, I don't. Where were we? I can't even think. I'm so distraught. Oh,
I think you were about to make an attack
Oh.
against me.
yeah. I don't even know what I rolled now.
I got the 20. Bill got like
It was,
13.
no, okay, it was an 19 to hit.
To hit me.
Yeah.
I will give it disadvantage.
Okay. It's even better.
Okay. Well, 19 hits.
Okay. Make a wisdom save, please. Use a different die. Use something. Anything.
I'm not
It's
even
something.
using dice
Just-
anymore. I'm rolling online because my own dice suck.
I feel like it's even worse. We
I'm
all.
gonna burn my inspiration to reroll because I got a 12 on my wisdom save.
I'm about to just buy you the Amazon Super Lot dice bag, and then just like find something that works.
Just
And
throw
there's gotta
throw
be
them
a
away
set
when
of
you have
dice.
to.
23
So what you're
for the
That's a
wisdom save.
success. Okay. You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
I feel like you should just roll your D100 for everything.
Still rolls the 1.
Right.
Yeah, 23 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Yeah.
All right, Gary, you're up.
Well, if that's not a sign from the goddess of luck that I'm supposed to be kicking ass and not healing, then I don't know what is. So I'm going to Scorching Ray
Okay.
at level 6.
Oh shit. Bringing it all out. You're like, fuck, I'm pissed off. My staff broke. Die, motherfucker.
7 rays.
Ow. Is that 7
Uh,
different attacks that you have to make,
mhm.
though? Okay.
It is 7 different attacks I have to make. So 22 plus 4, does 26 hit?
Yes.
Alright, so that's 1 hit. 22 plus 2, does a 24 hit?
Yes.
21 plus 1, does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a sign.
Does a
You
12
deserve.
hit?
12 does not hit. I was about to say all 7 deserved a hit for that. It hurts.
Does an 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Ooh, fuck yeah. That's 5, 6, natural 20. So that's a crit.
Okay. On 1. So we have 5 out of 6 so far.
And the 7th one is also a hit. I got 6 out of 7 with 1 crit. That's not bad.
Okay.
So that's
Timora giveth and Timora taketh away.
50 damage.
Ouch.
Is that including your double damage for the one?
Yeah.
This thing's starting to look a little rough.
Starting to. Jeez Louise.
Let's see. That's first turn since initiative.
And then I'm going to use my movement to just step around the corner, so
Okay.
I'm not in her line of sight anymore. And I'm gonna go get some chips. I'll be right back.
She's actually going to burn all of her legendary actions and cast Foresight on herself.
That doesn't sound like it's a good thing if you're burning all your actions.
Sight is scary good.
Bringing us to Lance's turn. You watch the shimmery kind of like field glow around her. Does anybody counterspell? First off.
Levi has a
Can.
level 4th.
But
Level
he
4 and 3?
counterspelled, and it hasn't been his
He already-
turn, right? So it hasn't. His,
Oh.
his,
It would just
You're
be
right.
Gary that would.
Yeah, I don't think Gary has counterspell.
Gary just stepped around the corner to not have line of sight.
Yeah, then I guess no.
Okay.
That would have been the.
I don't think Gary has counterspell anyways.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Okay. Lance, you're up.
Shimmering light.
You have disadvantage on all your attacks.
Excellent. What I like to hear, guys. I'm just going back to my sword because he's very dejected that his plan didn't work. First one, fuck you, Kyle, is a nat 20 and then a 9 plus 3. Goddamn, Kyle, you fucking dickhead. Nat 20. What got it? No, it's up.
Oh, you're nat 20.
Yeah, fucking disadvantage.
What
So,
was the second roll?
it's 12 plus 9. 21. Hit.
It still hits, yeah.
Yeah.
The
But
21 still hits.
I would have got a crit on that one.
Like, you move and, like, you swing and you just, like, watch, like, the avatar's, like, gaze meet yours and just, I've seen your future, and just, like, dodge out of the way before you kind of, like, try to feint and pull it back, and you do catch a glancing blow across her still.
Sweet. I'm going to use one of my charges. This one. Reload these guys. Oh shit! I rolled a 1 and a 1, and then a 6 and a 4. All right. So normal damage is 10, plus fire damage is 7, so that's 17, plus 3 for my poison. Not poison, acid. 3 for the acid, which brings us to a total of 20 for that one.
20, okay.
Again. Ah, fuck. Down misses. Still have disadvantage, right? On all my attacks on this one? Or is it just first?
Yeah, all attacks. All attacks, not even just you, everyone has disadvantage.
Second one missed. Ooh, so that is going to... Oh, fuck. I thought that was a 7. Nope, that's a 1. God damn it.
Plus 9, which is 10, plus your D4, even with a 4, it's not
I rolled
too
it
high enough.
with a 3. So it's 10, 3, 13, I guess. Yeah, didn't think so. I rolled a 2 for the other one, so it would have been 14 for the second miss.
Also,
awesome. Where's my mouse? I lost it. There it is. Ralph is going to swoop in right here real quick on the door frame. Give Levi 2 thumbs up. You got this. And then fly away.
Levi wasted on magic missile.
Right. Speaking of Levi, Dagan, you're up.
It strikes unerringly.
All right, yeah, Levi, you're up.
Ralph would 100% believe that was all his doing.
Levi is going to cast Firebolt.
It makes everything flammable.
It does. That's we discussed this, haven't we?
Yeah. So 2 things with that. One, it's
and the ship goes up in flames.
a cantrip, which you do you, bruh. But yeah, if you miss, it definitely is gonna hit the ship. And he just cast this weird divine intervention thing where you're probably gonna miss. So let's not burn our ship.
Okay.
It's like anti-divine intervention.
Right.
Then I will cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Okay. Does a
disadvantage.
Oh, really?
All attacks are at
Everything is
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Does a 14 hit? Does he get a second chance to attack or no?
If he
I don't know
uses
his
metamagic and quicken spells, I
feat.
believe.
How many
What?
of his
He has to
thingamajiggers
use
have we
sorcery's
used?
points.
Yeah, how many of those have we used? Do we know?
We're down to 5.
I used 2,
So
should
it
but
was
I
have-
at
you
didn't.
should
7.
have
I
a
didn't
lot.
mark them off.
I don't. Where can I find his fucking sorcery points?
So
under
his
features
sorcery
and
points
traits.
were at 7, and then
Yeah, I don't see him here.
Mike used 2, so he's down to 5 now.
Where? Oh shit! It's not boxes. It's like a little ticky thing. My bad. So
Yeah.
so we are at 7 or 7
No, we're at
minus 2.
5.
5.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you only use those to create spell slots?
Oh, he can do a ton of shit with
So
them.
Quicken, so it can take something from a casting time of a full action to a bonus action, so you can do like 2 spells if needed.
You have to do a cantrip and a spell though. You can't cast 2
What
actual
did
spells.
he use?
A cantrip. He just fire or ray of frost, so cantrip. So he can do another actual spell.
So he can. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do 2 actual spells unless you have like a feat or something like that. But you can do a cantrip and a spell. And then the
Where
other
does
one,
this-
Quicken works though. I thought Quicken allows you to cast.
Quicken allows you to
It
cast
doesn't
a
let you
spell
cast 2
as a
spells in a single round. It just lets you cast 1 spell as a bonus
Bonus
action.
action,
and use
yeah.
a cantrip.
And then, okay, so whatever.
Yeah.
I do. Okay.
So it's not 2
Oh,
spells.
I see.
Anybody
So
can
then
cast
that
a
way-
spell and a cantrip, but
in
he
that
can
way,
quicken
yeah.
it.
So you
yeah.
could basically still cast Fireball and
Mhm.
something else. Like
Exactly.
Bolt.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can't
Um,
cast 2 cantrips.
No. You can cast a spell and a cantrip.
You have to cast
Or
a spell.
You
Has to be a leveled
can
spell.
use sorcerer point equal to the spell's level, blah blah. Target the second creature, which that's not going to help. What's the other one? Subtle spell. Use 1 to be subtle. Yeah. So basically, if you
You-
quicken a spell, you can try to cast another actual spell
Yeah,
that
it
requires
just has
a slot.
to be a leveled spell.
Yeah, it just has to have a
What you
slot.
can, what you can do is you could quicken haste, cast it on Bill, so you can just beat the shit out of her. Because it'll give you a full another round of actions.
Where does it say under sorcery points that you can use it to cast a spell as a bonus action?
So
up
it's
at
the quicken spell.
actions.
So when it under metamagic, if you go to his
So-
features and traits,
Oh, okay.
and then it's under metamagic, and then quicken spell allows you to cast an actual spell using a bonus action.
But to use sorcery points, it costs an action.
No. You
No.
just use them like during your action, basically.
Then why does it say action type 1 action? I'm so okay.
It's just that's when you can use it. You can't use it as like a reaction or something like that.
Okay. So
So if you want to use 2 sorcery points, is it 2? 2 for quicken? Yeah, 2 for quicken. Then you'd be able to cast another spell, whether that's defense or offense. So like she said, you can cast haste on
Yeah.
Bill.
So,
haste is a
Basically, it gives you another full attack action.
well. What level is, or is that a feature he has?
no,
Oh,
haste is a spell.
Haste is a third
Yeah,
level spell
it's an
slot,
actual
and
spell
he
slot.
Doesn't have any that he's used for 3rd level.
Yeah.
But for 3rd level, I would have to use 5 points.
No.
No, just
you
just
only
2.
have to use 2.
It's basically giving you like the ability to cast a spell.
Well, then why
But-
is there a chart here that's a spell slot level based
It's
Because
not,
you can
it's-
also
yeah,
use sorcery points to regain spell
Spell
slots
slots.
that you've
exactly.
used.
So
Oh,
if
it
you
rotates.
wanted to like get a level 4
Another
spell
6th
slot,
level.
then you would use 4
You can.
Or
I
sorcery
think
points
it's
or
only
whatever.
up to 5. You can
Or-
only
yeah.
get up to a 5th level spell.
whatever the case may be.
on. Then I will use the 2 points to cast Hasten or Quick
Haste.
or whatever it was.
Haste.
Haste.
Haste
So
on,
you're gonna expend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell haste
on Bill.
on Bill. Okay.
Perfect.
which gives him another action.
Another full.
Another full action. Yeah.
That's what I want to do this whole time.
Yeah. It's not like an attack action. It's not like half of your attack action. It's a full attack action.
Yeah, there's a lot
So
going on.
you would get 2 or 3. You're at 3 attacks this now? Or are you still at 2 attacks?
I can do 2 attacks.
So you get 2 more.
No, I get 1 bonus action. Yeah, 1 attack, 1 bonus action attack.
So you would get another.
So I would get 4 then.
I don't.
Oh, and you get
AC,
your AC bumped.
yeah, by your AC increases by 2. Your speed is doubled. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns. This action can be used only to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. So, let's see. If I look at Bill here, I can tell you.
So you said under features and traits. Where is his thing that says you can spell font of magic? I just, I'll look
If you
up
scroll
later.
down,
So
a little
it's
bit,
it's right below Font of Magic. So it says
yeah,
Meta Magic,
it says,
and then
what-
that
Meta
yeah,
magic.
meta magic,
yeah.
and then
So those 4 things are or 3 things are what you would be able to do with that.
Oh, okay.
So, quick question: Bill, even though he gets his full action, he couldn't do Smite twice, right? Because he's not allowed to cast multiple spells, and Smite's technically a spell. Or is it
Smite
like...
is not a spell. He
It
can't
is.
cast Searing Smite twice.
Gotcha. So he could cast regular Smite as much as he wants, but he can't cast Flying
You
Meat or
could
Searing or
smite.
something.
Yeah, because he's not technically casting regular Smite.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, so you can
you
use...
you use a spell slot to use smite, to invoke smite when you.
But it's
hit
not
the
a
creature.
spell per se.
No, it's not.
No.
Okay.
No.
Then yeah, you'd be able to use that on your extra attack as well. Or your extra
it
action.
looks like. Yeah, paladins only get one extra attack. Is that correct?
Because you get a bonus. Is your other one?
I
So
can
you
attack
get...
a second time as a bonus.
So you have action, bonus action, right? That's how you do your thing? Then you would get 1 extra
No,
action.
that doesn't sound right.
He's got extra attack, so when he takes the attack action, he can make
He
2
gets-
attacks.
Yes.
Oh, without using.
And then
bonus
he could
action.
make a Great Weapon Master attack if he kills something as a bonus action.
Yes.
Or
yeah,
crits.
that's
Or crits.
or
Did,
crits.
did you use
Yes.
that last time? Because you only rolled twice when you crit.
Nope, but I
He-
did use the spell twice, so I should.
You
Oh,
also
you know,
use
6
your
and
bonus
1, half
action
dozen.
to cast that spell, so you can't get that 3rd attack if you
If
use
you
your bonus action for a spell
Yeah.
Oh,
or for anything else.
fair enough. Okay.
So that actually kind of worked out because, he got an extra spell, but he could have had an extra attack. So,
Yeah, but then he
No. We'll just leave it there.
he still went over. He's
Yeah,
still in
yeah.
he's still in debt to the demon.
it's not as bad as it could have been, though.
It's no Adam. You didn't pull an Adam.
Hey, 116 is a viable thing to roll for a D100. Thank you very much. Whiskey came in here, laid on her bed, and I think I was too loud, and she immediately dipped.
Okay, so that's Levi's turn casting the thing. Harrow, you're up.
This is the question I have for you.
Okay.
So. On my big pew pew, the beastie. I lost it. Motherfucker. There you go. Alright. It says I have 10 uses before reload. It
Okay.
consumes 100 bullets, 10 feet cube deck save or half save. Takes it takes 4d8 and then a full action to reload. So, if I have 3 attacks, that is 3 of those, correct? 'Cause it's
Yes.
10 uses before a reload.
Yes.
Okay. So if I action surge, I get 3 attacks. So that would be a total of 6.
Oh my god. Yeah, but is it half damage on a deck save?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
But that
okay.
is still
48.
that's
6 times.
12d8 on a half. So I'm rolling 24.
It's
24
4d8 per attack, right?
and 6 times.
Mhm.
That's what I'm doing.
Mhm.
I love it.
Okay.
Okay.
Suppressing fire.
And she takes up like 10 feet, correct? She's giant. She's in like 4 squares.
Yes.
Alright. Let's do this. Everything. Alright. So she has to make 6 DC 15 deck saves.
10?
No, 6.
6, sorry.
DC 15.
Okay, she has advantage on deck saves because of foresight.
But if she rolls
So-
a 20, your gun disintegrates, right? That's how
No.
Yeah.
Why
math
would
in
you
this
say
game
that?
works.
No, fuck that.
Okay, so first one, what was the save? What's the DC?
DC 15.
Okay, so the first one is a success.
Alright.
Second is a fail. Third is a fail. Same exact roll, 3-5. Fourth is a success. Fifth, success. And sixth, success.
Alright, so
So-
4 successes, 2 fails.
2 fails.
Okay. All the dice.
I'm actually kind of worried about this. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Let's do this. 1,
Why
2,
did
3,
Mike roll
4.
14d6?
Let's do the fails first.
What? I rolled 14d6 because that was the searing beams of
Oh,
seariness.
that's right. Oh, that's right. Your damage.
Okay.
Your searing beams of seariness.
Yes, I can remember what the spell is called.
I like it.
Not great. Okay, hold on. So, da-da-da, huh. Alright. And then I don't add anything, it's just 4d8, right?
It's just 4d8.
That's amazing that it's an AoE too.
I mean, it would obliterate mooks.
Alright,
Right?
so the 2 fails are at 36.
Nice.
So 36 damage for both of those 2 fails. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and that is... So 15 on the first success, cut in half, 7, because we round down, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so 30, okay, so that's...
Okay. Just roll your dice. I'm keeping
Okay,
track.
sorry, I'm like, I don't know! That's a lot of dice! Okay, that is...
You
8,
got
10,
you got like
12.
3 more to roll.
That's, okay, so that's 12, cut down to 6. I'm not rolling great. 6, 10, 17, cut down to 6 again.
No.
17.
Eight.
No.
Oh,
8.
8. And then this is the last one.
yeah. I've rolled a fuck ton of ones.
Wait,
5
can't
points
you
on the last one? 'cause
can't
I
you
rolled-
reroll ones? It's a
That's only
gun.
for us.
No, it's a gun. Can't you reroll guns?
No, I'm not a.
Not damage.
No,
Not damage. Yeah,
Hmm.
she's not. Yeah.
it's only for attacks.
And then you said 5 on the last one, right? That's 62 points of damage. That's still really good. That's not.
Damn, this thing's
really
got to be
fun.
dead.
Well, it was either that or
That-
disadvantage on literally
Yeah,
every
that was
attack.
definitely a good call.
Mhm.
It is not dead. It is
It's
not
like
dead.
Harrow just like
Come on,
Flies.
Bill, with your extra attack.
and
That's
a
probably
half.
gonna do it. All right, Bill, you're up. So
How many?
just deafening, just splinter the ship behind
I'm so sorry.
this, like, just bits of wood just and shrapnel just exploding, and you hear the cacophony just ripping through the ship. It shudders and vibrates with every impact, but they happen so fast that it is just a blur of blinding hot fire.
So that's
I'm
basically
sorry.
one shot a second.
Don't
with the
apologize. You're
guy.
the one that has to fix it.
That's why I didn't want to pull the gun out, because I'm like, I don't want to blow a hole in the ship. That's not what I want to do.
My investment.
It's more like my retirement.
All right. First attack. Nothing. Not doing anything special. Here we go.
all attacks disadvantage. All attacks disadvantage.
Okay. Whatever. Here we go.
Unless you have something that gives you advantage, in which case you
No.
can cancel it out. But
I wish. Actually, I didn't roll too bad. So 24 on the first
20,
attack.
24 hits.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Cancel that. Oh, that's a damn good roll, though. But I cancel whatever I just accidentally touched.
Hold on, I'm going to come back to you.
I'm using a charge. Okay, so physical. Oh, I get to reroll twos. Ooh, okay. Let me get a calculator again. Sorry. Calc. 10, 15 plus.
So anyways, Harrow started blasting.
Seriously.
Oh my god, is that a 1? Oh, that is a 1.
Ooh.
First
rolled a
attack
2
is
to get a 1.
23 damage.
So, 23 is exactly the number you needed to hit. How would
Okay.
you like to do this?
Oh shit!
Oh,
Didn't even need haste.
straight down the middle from the top.
Okay, just any parting words.
I hope that the curse will be lifted.
As you swing down sword, that like voice comes into your head. You know you're nothing without me. Just shatters. Like you feel the whole ship just list and rock, and you watch as the shadow just suck out of the room, like through all the bullet holes that are just like you hear the faint like whistling as the ship's still like traveling at a very good clip. You just watch the shadow just suck out of the room, and in an instant, everything is lit. You know, bright again. The kind of dimmed light that seems to be, or seem to have been encroaching this space because of this avatar residing here, vanished.
So
You're out of combat.
What
That
the
was-
fuck was that?
I
Yeah.
believe that was a representation of the Queen of Chaos, who manifested herself when I tried to lift the curse that she put upon me.
How did you know how to lift it?
In this book, it is the same book. Oh wait, how did I know how to lift it?
Diggin, or Bill, sorry. Will you roll me a D100 quick?
D100?
Yeah.
And I'm cursed for life. Nobody knows who I am.
Everyone forgets the Breakfast Club.
47.
Don't worry, I got flyers.
As the spell finishes, like you watch that Gary and everyone else like gathered around in this space with that final kind of like cleansing of the shadow like whiff off. You watch like the swirl of shadow like swirl, and then what doesn't get sucked out of the room. Kind of watch this barrier kind of slowly begin to break, coalesce into shadow, into this like glimmering golden orb. And you watch it break. And the shadow becomes golden, twisting mist that kind of swirls and kind of coalesces, like reaching, sucking in towards this book of golden leaflet pages. And this last bit of mist kind of like Spill kind of gestures towards the book. You watch it and disappear.
Harrow, this was the book given to me by Kartarsha, Laura,
Kitarsha.
to lift the curse or bestow a new one upon me.
Why the fuck would you want to do that?
As I have explained just a few hours ago, much pain and much regret. I chose to forget it all.
Look, totally get it. You wanted to. Want to do that shit again?
No, I attempted to lift the curse by using the book.
Why that chick look like your daughter? Or granddaughter?
I think she changed form to confuse and wound me during battle.
Were you able to lift the curse? Like, was that successful?
Is there any way to know, or do we have to just wait?
I mean,
The curse was only his memory, right?
No, it was the memory of other people
so
forgetting me, basically.
I mean, that seemed to be such a physical, visceral reaction. It's possible that it worked. It's possible there's still more. It's really hard to say.
We'll have to wait to find somebody who knew me from my past before the curse was bestowed upon me to see if they know me now.
Oh, so like, your daughter would totally know you now. Or granddaughter.
That is true, but I am not ready to see her. And I know you have a place you need to get to.
Can't we like send her a message? Like, hey, remember Pop Pop?
I feel like you did this last week.
Then we sent it to the dragon, not to my
Yeah.
daughter.
We tried to
Oh,
message
you're
the
right.
dragon.
Yeah, you're right. You tried to message the dragon.
Oh, but he did say he wanted to send it to my daughter, and I repeatedly told him I
Yeah.
am not ready.
Yeah. Thought he
As
did
I've said
anyway.
before, just a few minutes ago, I am not ready.
Yeah, but now like the curse is all lifted and shit.
I am not ready.
Goddamn, Bill. Oh, I got your name right.
It's funny,
Well,
like
I remembered who you are.
and it's at that moment that Bill, you might actually like, you kind of like, I think the curse is actually lifted. He remembered my name.
That's amazing.
Oh, good timing.
The best part about that is I know it was not intentional.
Not at all. Maybe the curse was lifted for Adam.
On a side note, how does one get their constitution back up?
You sleep for fucking ever.
Oh,
one point per day.
1 point per day.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
Oh, you
God.
can do lesser restoration, right? That'll bring back one.
Oh.
Greater restoration.
Greater
will
restoration?
bring back 1 point.
Yeah,
for
it's just the
500.
one. Yeah. So sleep forever.
Wow. Ouch.
Luckily, we don't often run into enemies.
In a way, checking to see if the. Well, actually, I'll wait until we're done and ready to sleep or whatever. Never mind.
Okay.
I know we still have far to go to this party you spoke of from the Duke.
Yeah, probably like another 6 days. This happened on the first night, right? Like when we just lifted off.
You just left.
Yeah.
Are we within range to use the airship to get there within a week?
Yeah, I think it's like 5 days, 6 days, or something like that to
Yeah.
get there. Because we had to leave like at a specific time in order to make it over there.
You were still on your way over here, right? When you got the message.
Yes.
We had like just gotten
But
to
that
the
was-
little
just
camp.
gotten here.
Yeah.
You had, yeah. Phelan had said like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So you're probably about 6 to 7 days out from
Well, it's 2 weeks to the
Overland.
party.
and 2 weeks till the party.
Oh, okay.
So we're
So
gonna
you
get
have-
there
you
and then
have
maybe
extra-
like 3 days or something before the party actually starts. If we make it there.
Harrow, you want to like use a piece of that magic paper to message the Duke and be like, "Hey, a little birdie told us
Wait,
that
nope. Don't we still have the
he's got a
rock?
birthday coming up." Yeah, but Phelan had the rock.
I would say you got the impression from that conversation that
Feeling it.
like
He was trying to be
was, like,
sneaky about
whispering.
it.
Yeah, like kid had like snuck into parents' room, and like
Oh, so he didn't
where's
like
the-
he didn't keep the rock. He just borrowed.
I mean, as far like it could be, but it sounded like somebody was like trying to like quietly message you.
We could just try the rock and see if Phelan answers, and then if he doesn't. or
Who
if he
rock,
does,
who
then
dis?
use the paper.
Yeah, I'll pop up the rock.
Wait, Johnson, where'd you get here?
Hello, is anybody monitoring this frequency?
There's a little bit of a pause before you get it. Like it takes about a minute, like to the point where you're like starting to consider like, did
My
somebody
Tara's
hear?
pulling out the paper.
Yeah, like you start scribbling a message, like impatiently before Gary, you do get a response back. Oh, hello, Gary. Haven't talked to you in some time. How are things?
Your Highness, things are going pretty well. We're just like off saving the world and stuff, but I got an interesting communication from your son the other night. And he was letting us know that he's got a birthday coming up and invited us, and I thought it would probably be a good idea to check in with you and make sure that it wouldn't be a problem for us to stop by.
The boy can be a bit precocious, but he has been incessantly asking questions about your whereabouts. I'm sure he would love to see you.
Fantastic. We've got a bunch of presents, and we will be there probably by like the end of the week or so.
We'll make sure to have a spot reserved for you in the dock. You will be provided with an escort when you return to the palace.
Fantastic.
Due to security concerns, considering.
Of course.
Something to note about that. He doesn't know about your ship. Oh no, that's not true. He does. Actually, he does know. So that is. I was like, would he know? But he actually
he
referred.
hooked us
Yeah,
up with it.
he told us where to
so
go.
He would actually know about that. And would know that you purchased a ship. So yeah.
On a side note, that father is very accepting of his young child talking to a grown man in secret that wears a muumuu.
Yeah.
Like there's that like the very stern kind of politician that comes through. It's hard to read like the Duke sometimes. Like he is an elected official. Like he is very hard to read. He is very stern, very stoic most of the time. Like even sometimes it's almost a little off-putting, and even in communication, it is still very much that.
To be fair,
Hurt.
the internet hasn't been invented yet, so.
No, but I don't know. I feel like it would probably still be kind of a thing, right? Like random sending stones that your child is talking into. Like, beware the dangers of the person on the other end. It could be a demon, a god. Actually, they would never advertise it as a god. It would just be a demon or
Right,
or
exactly.
a
It's
stranger.
always
Like,
bad
yeah,
first.
yeah, there would definitely be
The devil's in these
especially
stones.
in this world. Maybe I need to return. Oh shit! What was his? Can't even remember my character's name.
The Gable.
Yeah, Martin Gable as to do a PSA about the
PSA.
dangers of sending stones.
It's 6 o'clock. Do you know who you're talking to on your sending stone?
Do you know who's on the other end? A deep dive into the mysteries that abound.
Question.
Are your children safe?
The flame sword, is it in the inventory yet, or is it created?
What?
Look at
No.
Dagan going through swords like women, just like
Seriously?
tonight.
No. I'm just curious because I don't have it in my inventory. I just wanted to make
Who
sure
needs a brothel? Send me to the armory.
because I forgot the name of the sword. If you can remind me one more time.
Yeah, it's the blade. It's called the Blade of the Wind.
Blade of what?
The North Wind.
Blade of the North. Duh. Okay. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, also, everybody, if you have a chance, please go to Project Forge and look at the 28-second video my wife just sent me. It's a doozy.
Are those?
Yes, and they don't
Nice.
care if you're in the pool at the time. I've had a noodle in front of my face while those little fuckers are flying around, taking sips.
That can't be healthy for him.
When the fuck did Levi move to Arizona?
Yeah.
Wait, are they bats?
They're bats, yeah. They're bats.
Jesus. Okay, you're gonna get the Rona.
They'll come
I'd be
around
more
like at
worried
twilight,
about rabies.
and
Yeah.
my wife and I are like in the pool, right? Because it's nice and warm, and then all of a sudden there's like bats for like half an hour, just diving and taking sips, coming like a foot from my face. That's what I have to deal with. It's bullshit.
That seems kind of fun, actually.
I mean,
She
it's,
loves it.
it's
Make money
actually
your pet.
really cool. I love bats,
Right?
It just sucks that they have rabies, like that they're carriers for rabies.
It's 1 in 200 chance that they actually give you rabies if they bite you. They're not all carriers.
Well, I know,
I
but it's
looked
like,
up the
how do
stats.
you know if they
Bad
bite you?
you roll.
Yeah, but a
But-
1 in 200 chance is still not an insignificant chance.
Yeah, that's
But
pretty
it doesn't
high.
matter because if you get bit, you still get the rabies shot anyway.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if they
It,
actually
like,
have rabies or not.
Rabies takes
Well,
a
it's
really
also-
long time
I
to
mean-
fucking do anything.
Technically, even if you get like dive bombed by a bat, you should probably go get a rabies
Oh,
shot. 'Cause
100%.
You don't know,
Yeah.
like you don't know if they scratch you or whatever or bite you. You like most people don't know. So
But it's not like you get bit and you're gonna
Yeah.
die anytime soon. Like,
you should like
that shit
put
takes
a
a
net-
long time to
just,
fucking
like,
take anything.
take a net and build a net from like your back yard and staple it to that entire wall that surrounds
I was
it.
thinking
and
about
just,
it, to be honest.
like,
I was thinking
I
about
mean,
it.
I think a lot of bats are gonna die because they're gonna hit that net because they're gonna they're not gonna see it when they you know.
They got sonar. They don't need.
That's
they
not.
don't see.
I feel
I don't.
like
I don't know if
they're
a
not gonna
net
see
would really show up. Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna see a net. Yeah.
I think they're sonar. You give them. I don't think you
If
give
they
them
can
enough
pick
credit.
up like gnats and shit,
Yeah, they can
a
pick
net.
up a net.
Yeah. Fair enough.
If they can pick up a net, they can pick up a net.
Exactly.
If you can dodge a net, you can dodge a net.
They sound very similar, and that's how they see things with sound, Kyle.
Exactly.
Touche. That is technically correct.
They're gonna start eating your net. Oh fuck! I was one syllable off.
Net.
Net.
Okay.
So, Dagon, are you a vampire yet? You have to tell us.
No, that only
That's
works for werewolves.
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 I could be lying.
Hi, Becca.
I don't see any mirrors in your room.
Just says hi.
Hey, come swim
It's
with
just
the
this-
bats.
Disembodied hand waving.
Okay.
So Kyle,
Yes.
with the chance that the curse could be lifted, and that those around me who forgot me now possibly remember who I am,
Yes.
and that the Blade of the North may also be in its own right an entity that did forget who I was, I would again like to try to
Go to your room and polish your sword.
yes, but I would also like to ask for its forgiveness and for it to help me to right all the wrongs as well.
Okay. Okay, like, describe to me. How do you do this? What do you do? Like,
Well, I get down on my knees.
And
Why do you
polish
laugh?
somebody else's sword.
Why do you? What's going on?
No, it's just silly. We're all adults
It's
here.
just a very giggly night tonight.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Just manic. I've gone from angry to giggly. It's just. Well,
You've become the thing you spoke
Kyle's
to defend.
pregnant.
So I get down on my knees and open my mouth and say the words.
oh my
I need
God.
your help.
Like, no, I'm not trying to make this weird. I was just trying to like ask, like, do you take the sword? Do you go like back in
Yes,
your
I
room?
take
Oh,
it with my
he
two
takes it.
hands.
Hilt deep.
Still gotta keep making it weird. Gotta make it weird. No, just like away from everybody, like right there, like in the midst of everyone. Like I'm just.
No,
I was just kind of
privacy
curious.
of
Okay.
He goes to the bathroom, and when somebody tries to enter, I'm pooping.
So I get down on my knees, I whip it out, I open my mouth and say the words,
Okay.
and I beg for your forgiveness for the things I have done using you. I need your help to right all the wrongs. Help me. And then I try to do whatever I need to do using its shaft with my two hands.
We're done. We're done. Session over. We pick up in 2 weeks.
I want to say what's going on. He's in a very somber position on his knees, utilizing
he's
this. I don't
yeah.
get this. What's
the hard
His-
metallic rod.
By the way, his knees pop while doing this.
Got a young
He's old.
man. Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Oh. With advantage because I'm on my knees? What's wrong? I don't get it.
No,
With a D4. 'cause
I'm
you
not.
still have
I'm
bless.
not rewarding this kind of behavior.
Okay, do I still get a T4?
How long does Bless last?
Oh, it's only 1 minute. I thought it was 10
yeah.
minutes.
Bless
Okay.
has gone. No D4.
Whew, persuasion, here we go. Come on, baby. 23.
Duly noted. You pray. And nothing seems to happen. There's no immediate response.
And then...
And then Bill does what?
He turns to the north and asks
That's
his
fine.
god,
Okay.
Bahamut,
But not. It's like he's trying to say Bahamas with a stutter.
It's the sword that you're wielding.
Oh, tonight is such a train wreck. Holy shit.
Did the hour and a half of banter before we actually started give you no hint?
Oh, we were doomed. We were doomed to start. We were
But
doomed
we're
to
having
start.
fun.
I mean, that's what's important, honestly. Bahamas, come on, pretty mama.
It was Jimmy's new joke, the punchline.
Behave, behave. Okay.
we would like to apologize to any Jimmys out there.
And I do those things.
Okay. You kind of in what's the word? Like you can't help but feel like you're doing something wrong. You like try and do your best to make sure you're like turn towards the north. Like attempt to prostrate yourself and give prayer and plea. And still nothing. No breeze, no anything, no pittance even. Just the silence and the distant whistling of the bullet hole riddled hull of the ship.
Then I will hang my head in disappointment and go to bed.
Weary and just physically sapped from today's fight. Sleep comes to you. What is everybody else doing?
What time of the day is it?
4 p.m. my bedtime.
It's probably around 4 or 5. It's like late, getting into late afternoon.
I would help assist with the cleanup of the hall.
I was
I'm
Gonna
going
s-
to bed.
I feel lazy.
Salty.
Just the ruined sleeping quarters now after this fight. Just like again, the second time that a fight has broken out in the sleeping quarters. Like coincidentally because of Bill.
Why we can't have nice things.
I mean, through no fault of his own, but you know, it's like you can't help but notice it's like this is becoming a thing.
Harrow and get the kobolds and make a special request for some rejuvenating soup.
We have
But
just
no.
thing.
Dogs. Your presence? No. Nothing that goes woof woof or bark bark. None of those.
Yeah, no, they stink.
Okay, good. Yeah. But if you guys could do that, because Bill and Levi and Gary aren't feeling very good.
We have a little problem though.
What kind of problem?
We're out of rocks.
Oh, that's...
But we have these. You think this good? And kind of like open up a bag, and it's a bag of bullets. Like,
Oh, no, absolutely. Okay. You know, the bang bangs? How about I just take this?
poppy soup.
No. No.
Yeah, great idea.
No.
Just before you can even like say anything, they are already scampering down the hall.
How did they get the bullets? Just like over the Rocky Talkies. Lance! Bullets! They're replacing the rocks with the bullets! And Harrow goes to chase them down to try and get them back.
Just chasing the kobolds down the halls as they're screaming boom boom soup.
Oh god.
Question. Was it just the lead part, or was it the actual gunpowder?
At first, it was just like the lead bullets. But then, because of Harrow's obvious ingenuity,
Oh shit.
they went for something a little more explosive.
God.
And just like a little
Harrow's
extra
just
pepper.
Yeah, just a little extra pop.
Oh god. Like Harrow will like chase them down and try and convince them like that we need them for when there's a great worm and we have to kill the worm. We're not going to be able to kill the worm because there's no gunpowder or bullets, and then we all die.
Yeah,
I
but
will get
only
you-
worms. Only worms down.
Worms fly.
No. Where?
Well, Bill has the most. He has the most experience with them, but they have giant wings. And they can fly. But if you guys don't use this, I will get you special boom boom powder.
Make a deception check. Look here, you're kind of not
Like,
lying, but you
Harrow's
kind
gonna
of
find
are.
all the pop rocks. Harrow will, like, if she has to, she'll get Lance to make pop rocks in this universe. Someone has to.
Oh, they would love that.
Right.
Exactly. That is an 18.
Okay. When we hunt flyworm.
Well, we're kind of like sort of hunting flyworm all the time. Because they are Bill's nemesis.
Bill kill flyworm?
Bill kills flyworms.
Oh my god. Okay, you put this in soup, and then you put this in soup. Only after this. Okay, and then just like one runs off, and then the second and the third just.
I can't tell if I made things worse or better, but
And
at
then you just
least
hear.
I have.
Bill, you are woken up from your sleep to the raucous sound of thunder coming from your door as the kobolds burst into your room,
Harrow,
screaming
walkie.
questions about flying worms.
Harrow and the walkie as they're running away, like, Bill, dragons are flyworms. Just go with it.
Hello, why are you all in my room right now?
Flyworms, dragons, flyworms, dragons.
You kill flyworms?
Yes, I have killed many flyworms in my day.
Where?
In the sky.
You show us now. And they get really serious. Like, just.
I'm old and long in years.
Yeah, the great way to die in battle. Now.
Are there any flyworms about?
You tell us where flyworms.
Need my rest. I don't think we're near any flyworms right now.
Why always never worms? Now worms.
I promise you that if I see a flyworm, I'll be the first to tell you.
Make a persuasion check.
Meanwhile, Harrow is just gathering up all the guns and bullets and just like gunpowder and trying to like lock it away and hide it.
That's why we need a gun safe.
12.
Also, Bill's just trying to polish his sword and keeps getting interrupted.
Like they seem really displeased. Fine. But first thing, tell anyone else. You come, we kill flyworm. Dead.
I promise I will. And here, from Grandpa Bill, each take a coin. And I give him each a gold coin.
That helps. Okay, this sign of gift and trust. We kill flyworm. You kind of like shove it in their pouch very dutifully, like very serious. They take worms very seriously.
I mean, they were there when we killed the dragons.
Dragons are different than flying worms, to which they were advertised as.
I mean,
They definitely were in the gun taking shots. They were
No.
manning one of the guns when we were fighting the dragons.
No one where we from ever kill flying worm, only just burrow. We be so cool when we go back.
To be fair, nobody
Have to kill fly worms.
nobody said it was had to be spelled WORM.
They don't know that.
I know.
Kind of like pop leaves, goes to close your door. First thing, like Shuts the door.
Fuck that curtain.
Chica Wormworm?
That was a moth. Yeah, it was a moth.
I mean, kind of a flyworm, if you think about how they got there.
It was a worm and then it flew.
Exactly.
And then yeah, so Hera will like lock everything up,
Okay.
like start dragging it to the captain's like all the extra stuff, and then get like the patch kit, start patching the
Okay,
hole and
I
everything
mean,
else.
There are like I would say a good 2/3 of what you go by like as you're going to repair it or as you're like starting to patch it, like putting plugs in. It is like beginning to kind of repair itself. Um, minor minor wounds to the like the living wood of the ship. Um, does begin to repair itself. Like it's not like fast, it's not like immediate, but it does like you can see like where it was kind of splintered like it and kind of like curled out. It's kind of like pulling back in just a little bit, enough that's noticeable.
Okay. Then maybe I'll hold off on that for like a day and see, like, mark the progress and see how much it grows back, and then go from there.
All right. Which is also like in it like for the most part it's gone like through most of the damage is in Bill's room, into the wall of Bill's room. And then there are like holes that separate the wall between Bill and Levi's room and into the like inside hull of the ship on Levi's side as well, where you can like you're digging out like metal, bullets from the wood.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll dig out the bullets, and then I'll, if it's like too noisy and whatnot, I'll have Bill
Interesting point of order.
take me.
The areas that have been impacted, where metal is lodged in on the ship, do not seem to be recovering as well as the areas that are just straight holes.
Like that Fey shit where metals don't work, like iron.
Begins to inhibit it, yeah.
Is
We've probably got some like magnets and stuff. Like Hera will like dig through and then make sure she like tries to remove.
would that still work with lead?
Magnets? I don't
No,
think so.
I'm talking about the chip healing itself. Would lead inhibit it, or is it just like iron?
It appears to be metal.
Metal in general. Oh yeah, because you said they didn't really have a lot of metal there.
Mm-hmm.
And Bill, I know you're not feeling very good. You can take my room while I try and patch this area up.
Thank you very much, Arrow. It's a little drafty. And I think I can hear Levi moving around.
That's fair. So you remember who we all are now, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm sorry for not pushing back more about not being your granddaughter and rolling with it. It was disingenuous, and I'm very sorry.
You actually did the right thing. Because if I thought you were my granddaughter, for you to say otherwise would have made you a liar in my cursed state. You have to take the journey. And you did right, and you did well. And I thank you.
Okay. But I'm sorry for that. Just, yeah. So, my room is that way. It might be a little cramped, but you can, like, adjust the bed. But, yeah. I'll try and get this fixed as fast as I can.
If I could have a second granddaughter, I wish it were you. Thank you very much. Take this coin.
Save it for the kobolds. They'll need it more.
Fair enough. Thank you. And I go, okay. I take, obviously I have the sword with me, and this is a stupid question, because I think I did it the first time. I did try to attune to the sword, right? The first time.
No.
No,
I don't think you had time or anything.
I don't think you had time yet.
Okay. Then before I fall asleep, or, you know what? I'll
It's like
fall asleep.
5 o'clock in
I'm
the
fine.
afternoon. It's not like it's that late.
I went through, I went through a
He's had a
lot.
hard day.
He's
Yeah.
filling his age.
Sirs.
Yeah, I mean,
His hit
Didn't
points
you-
are like a third of his years at this point.
Not only did everybody remember Bill, but he also remembered how old he was.
yeah,
You
I'm
really
gonna
seem to
fall-
catch up to him.
I'm going to bed.
Did you get knocked? at
Yeah,
all?
I have 1 point of exhaustion.
One exhaust. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So on
You're
top of your constitution, you also like have a point of exhaustion. Okay.
Yeah, I'm too tired to do anything.
He's Bill's had a really rough time.
Dude, he got fucking 12 points of gun.
Didn't Levi also get massively hit
Yeah, he got 6.
with 6?
Yeah.
Did anyone else get hit?
Not with that.
No. Not that I'm aware of. Okay. Anybody else?
Nope. While we're fixing his room, I'm gonna do that thing I sent you.
Okay.
Harold,
Oh,
don't
What?
don't worry about like saying you're his daughter and shit, or granddaughter, whatever the fuck you thought you were thinking. He was the one that thought that.
Yeah, but I don't know. It still feels weird.
That I was his
to not
brother-in-law.
realize it.
It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you're a fucking crazy lunatic. Just go with it.
That's true. Just, I don't know. No, just felt weird.
I get that, but like, how many times have we been in a situation where we're like not supposed to be there, or weren't the people that we were supposed to be? It's chill. Like, don't beat yourself up.
I don't know. I just feel like we're trying to do things differently or be better than we were. And
Dude, we're like better than everyone he's met probably in like 100 years. Remember those fucking dickheads at that abbey?
those people, like,
Yeah, but those are the ones that are like fucking totally close to God. Oh my God, we're homies. We get brunch. Fuck those guys. We're awesome.
yeah, I really don't think they were that close to God either.
That's why I tried to steal the statue. Couldn't get it out. That's why I tried to steal their
Like a
statue.
4-ton statue. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I got this.
Hi. Also, weird thing. Like, you're always in the kitchen and doing stuff. And the kobolds had, like, Harrow just, like, looks around, make sure there's no kobolds anywhere.
Make a perception check.
Like,
they are
at
sneaky.
this point, just... Oh yeah, that's a 9.
You don't see any.
That scares me even more.
A little bit, yes.
Probably should.
So, Harrow just, like, telepathically, like, so the kobolds were trying to put bullets and gunpowder into the soup to make it extra, like, boom boom soup. And I got them, like, sidetracked. But you're always in the kitchen and you're doing stuff. Could you make something that has, like, a boom boom thing in your mouth?
Oh yeah, I can get some chilies. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
Alright. What about, like, something that can, like, go pop anything in your mouth.
Maybe? See what I can do.
Alright. That might, like, blow their mind, and maybe they...
No, I won't make it that strong.
I don't know. It will surprise them.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Maybe it'll just make them not try and put the bullets in this, in the soup, because then, like, you just keep their heads up on that, because...
Wait, they run out of rocks.
Yeah, they ran out of rocks.
That makes sense.
Maybe we can get some, like, candy rocks next time or something, like...
Just so you're aware, they refer to them as flavor stones.
Flavor stones.
That's a good upgrade. I feel like you could charge like $3.50 more for whatever you put those in.
We could get them like rock salt.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I could make rock candy.
Use that.
And all of our shit's just gonna be sweet as fuck.
Better than having no teeth.
If you eat enough sugar, you're gonna have no teeth.
If you bite into a rock, you're gonna lose your teeth a lot
Probably a lot quicker.
One is like substantially more painful very quickly.
It's a slow burn with the rock candy.
Also, aren't we gonna survive that long to really feel the effects of, like, sugar in your mouth?
Fair enough.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'll come up with something.
Right. I don't know, maybe it'll get, like, them getting their hands and stuff so they keep their hands out of other things. And I also told them that there were fly worms. So...
Like baby dragons?
That's what I was trying to sell it as, but I think they took it literally as, like, a flying worm.
Wait, are they like looking for their mom or some shit?
No, they're looking for, like, a worm that is in the air. Not a dragon, but, like, a worm.
Oh, like the shit they were hunting when we found them.
Yeah, but just, like, flying through the air.
Why'd you do that?
Because they were trying to put bullets in the soup. What else am I supposed to do?
They're gonna be like real pissed when they find out it's not real. Oh,
Alright.
Wait.
Do we even know that they're not real?
no. So, tell Phasmus
Alright.
to find like a big ass worm, or like maybe make one, and we'll be on the ground at the Duke's party, and just like fly it above the party. Oh, check it out, fly worm.
Can Phasmus even do that, though? Like,
No clue.
I feel like that might be, like, a Gary thing. Like, could blow some, like,
Oh,
smoke
yeah.
rings and that'd be, like, a worm. Oh, interesting.
Oh wait,
What if...
you go first.
It's a really bad idea, Lance. And
So
it's a really
sorry.
bad idea. But still, they could just have whatever Gary's having, and maybe if we tell them that there's a worm flying, they'll see the worm flying.
That was so much fucking worse than what I was thinking.
Just wrong it.
Exactly.
I was gonna be like, hire an illusionist to fucking put a worm in the sky, and you're talking about fucking getting these guys high as shit, and then what the fuck do high as shit kobolds do that normal fucking kobolds wouldn't?
I told you it was not a good idea.
Yeah,
But
you were
that's kind of
fucking
where
right.
I'm at. Like, there's no good ideas with them. Gary's the only one that can wrangle them.
Why don't we like totally try the illusionist idea before we fucking drug a bunch of kobolds? Especially when we're gonna go to the fucking Duke's house.
It wouldn't. I'm not saying that we just like dose them, but just like, hey, do you want?
Wow.
Like, It's just in the in case. like...
That's the equivalent of giving your baby bourbon in the 1800s.
You just got a toothache.
No, this
like,
isn't like he has a toothache. This is like he wants to believe in the Easter Bunny. So we'll get him hammered.
A little LSD will make him totally believe Santa Claus is real.
Exactly. I'm just saying, it's an idea. Out of all the other ideas, I've got like tear stains on my glasses.
You've got to wipe your eyes so many times tonight.
Just point out. You probably
Telepathically communicating this.
Do know somebody capable of something like this.
Morrison.
Yeah, Morris.
Yeah. But
So we
Mr.
could totally take like a group census, but I'm leaning really heavily away from drugging the fucking kobolds.
I'm not saying we do it without their consent. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like, Ralph has always spoken something like.
Trick them.
So everything soup.
Yeah, everything soup.
I just need to get
He's
like
got away from me real fast.
better lock for my door and then go for it.
Wait, what?
You've seen these fuckers like sabotage some other people's ship. What the fuck do you think they're gonna do when they're high on drugs on ours?
I know. That's why I said it's a terrible idea. Like, that is last case. Like, we are out of every other option.
There should be like fucking no case. Telling them that fucking flying worms are not real should come way the fuck before drugging a bunch of kobolds.
Well, wait, are you sure that they haven't already gotten into it? Like, their room has been juicy before.
Honestly, good point.
Walkie-talkie.
Gary, here me some of your stash.
I'm sleeping.
Do you have drugs or not? That's something you would love to know.
Yes, why?
Have the kobolds taken any of your drugs?
No.
Hera wants to drug the kobolds.
You hear Phasmus's groan come through the rocky
I'm
top.
gonna veto that immediately.
Last case scenario.
And then a muffled thump.
Wow, this session really got away from us.
Since you already woke me up, I have a question for you though. Can you like ask your girlfriend if she might like, know or have any idea about Bill's dragon?
Oh yeah, totally. Knowing her, it's probably like her fucking second cousin or some shit.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all related, so.
I start rubbing my sheath.
Okay. What do you say?
Hey, do you know, but hold on.
Walkie-talkie.
What was the dragon's name again?
Bill, what's your dragon's name?
Please get some rest.
Hey, sorry.
Keep rubbing it.
He's getting interrupted.
Keep rubbing it.
Hey, honey boo boo. Do you know a dragon named Salsa?
Sonsa.
Oh shit!
A fish named Wanda? No, a dragon named Salsa.
We can still drug the kobolds.
Still busy. Talk soon.
All right, love you.
Kisses.
To which point, Hero, I think you actually witness like Lance kind of turn his back and just making kissy faces into his sheath.
I don't think I've been very subtle about any of this.
That's not true. You had been trying to hide it. You were like, turn away.
Well, it's like an intimate moment.
You're good.
Oh yeah, just having a private conversation.
Rocky talkie to everybody, I guess. Again?
She's busy. So maybe.
I feel like at this point, everyone just like thinks that I'm just like imagining talking to my sword.
Just retarded.
Okay.
I think that's the end of any conversation we should have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gary, you go to bed. Everybody else goes to bed. Okay. Bill. During your sleep, you find yourself waking into your own dream. In a field of flowers, a gentle warm breeze that blows through. And you see a gleaming metallic figure, scaled and nestled within the just field of sunflowers and dandelions. And as you kind of make your way forward, the figure seems to stir. And as you get closer, you notice the golden metal object of the sword kind of laying in the clearing between this imposing metallic dragon figure and yourself. It barely seems to even move or even acknowledge your presence. One giant eyelid kind of slips open. The sky blue eye that kind of peers back at you, watching as you kind of pick your way through the fields of flowers. It just waits.
Do I recognize this dragon?
You do?
And who is this dragon?
Bananas? You recognize this as the like physical manifestation of the dragon Bahamut.
I kneel before Bahamut and ask, why do you visit me? Oh God, Bahamut. This female, right? Male. Son of a gun. I didn't check.
Didn't gender check the dragon. Why do you come seeking my aid. Again.
I have fought to protect the secrets of the Dragon Riders. I have been cursed, and I have done terrible things, trying to protect what the Order was sworn to protect. And I have cursed myself to forget all, including my own dragon, Sansa, who I have damaged, who I have fought and maimed during a fight. I seek forgiveness.
For one who chose the easier path. You chose to forget. What makes you think you're deserving of my blessing once more?
I not if I am worthy of your blessing. But I promise to fight for what the Order has promised, and to make sure that those that have wronged you will be put to your judgment.
You are correct. You are not worthy. You have forsaken the ideals of our illustrious order. You have turned your back on every tenet that we hold dear. Whether it be through misguided purpose or self-preservation. You are no longer worthy. But the path of redemption may come to us all. Prove yourself. And be judged. Like you feel this burst of wind, and you are just kind of blown backwards, and you end up tumbling just ass over tea kettle, just through as the dragon's wings just kind of unfurl, just in an instant. As you're tumbling through, just smacking, the smell of like greenery and flowers like freshly pressed and smashed as you go just tumbling away in a violent display. You wake up, like snap out of it. You can see bits of sunlight streaming through the outside. Everyone else begins to arouse from your slumber. You gain 1 point of Constitution back.
Somebody
you
will have
lose
to do
your-
that for Levi.
You lose your point of exhaustion.
I'm still sad though.
Take a look at Here Be Dragons. I found you a new sponsor.
Was that technically a long rest then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh. What? I did one less Constitution, but I'm still at max 37. No, I can do right?
What were you at before 36?
I don't know.
Were you at an even number or an odd number before?
I was at 37 before.
Yeah, but
what was
what's
my
your actual
Constitution?
Constitution score?
Yeah, because it's
I was at-
every 2 numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, I was at
every
an
other.
even number.
Yeah, so it'll be tomorrow before your health bumps up again.
Okay.
Because it's the stat modifier that affects your overall health pool, not the score itself. So every 2 you get a +1, or the inverse of that. -2, -1.
Nice. Ooh, I'd be weak. 37 out of 37.
You're not a young man anymore. These
So
this doesn't
I think
this doesn't
something.
like
I think something might be up for D&D Beyond because Levi is actually went down.
oh
Yeah, because he was at 60 and now he's at 46 with 1 less.
Oh, because he has temporary HP?
Did he have temporary HP before? Oh, because I just took a
Uh,
long rest, so it would have gone
20,
away.
25.
Yeah,
That-
he should get 25 at the beginning of each day.
Mhm.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, what spell is that? Or is
That's
that?
from his ring.
It's ring.
Oh, his ring.
Band of Vigor.
Band of Vigor. Okay. Gotcha.
Is there anything that you guys would like to do? Or focus on,
That
or
makes sense.
I don't know. Anything of interest that you would like to do on your journey?
I'm going to study my sheet,
Back to
see if it
Oakland.
gives me anything as I continue to use the flame tongue sword with my sheet.
You do get your acid bonus back. I don't know if I think you should have already gotten
Yeah,
it.
you get that at long rest. I get it. I'm just curious if anything else happens with it over
Okay,
time.
you're just still like trying to understand and unravel the mysteries of this.
Exactly.
Like
maybe just spend some time studying it in general.
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Not gonna use you dice. Oh, switch dice and I got a 19. What's my Arcana? +1, 20.
Okay. There does seem to be, like, upon introspection, there are latent powers that have yet seemed to have been realized by this draconic gift. But as to what or how to unlock those, still remain a mystery.
Okay. Has anything changed with my person? Because remember, I got like green streaks in my hair one time.
No, not nothing more beyond that. More as like a mark. But nah. At the moment, nothing has changed.
Okay. We shall continue to wait and see. Oh, I was gonna wait for afterwards, but since we have like 6 days, can I test Ralph out to see if he can use magical items? Because
like
based
in what capacity?
based on Raw, he should be able to use items like bring a store spelling or something like that. I was thinking because Gary is now Mr. Badass, I'm gonna kill everything. We can get him a little baby staff of healing, and he can be the party healer. This is more of a DM question, but
There are significant limitations to what Ralph is able to comprehend. Like by himself, he's not like he takes direction, but I would say something like a ring of spell storing where there are spells, like his ability to discern between those is limited. So if anything, it would be more akin to chance if he were to use it.
so if we got the ring of store spelling and only loaded it up with healing
Spell
spells,
storing, spelling.
did I say that wrong?
Yeah, you
You
said like
said
stroll spelling.
store
Store spelling.
Store spelling.
Yeah, it's store spelling.
WALFART.
I clearly did not even look at that. Yes, the ring of store spelling. That one. If it was like loaded up with only one spell, would he be able to use that? There's
I would say that there is.
testing.
It would be a significant chance of like.
Not using it.
No, I would say of failure. So the spell is consumed, but it doesn't actually
Gotcha.
like work. Like he's not really of the right aptitude or
What about
intelligence to be able to make good use of that.
What about if we modified like a wand with a button that all he has to do is hit the button and it works? Like, I don't think he would have a problem like aiding the person like he does currently. I think it's more of like, is he wise enough to actually understand how to use that? But if we like dumbed it down to where it was like a trigger,
it would not be of his own accord. It would have to be under instruction.
Yeah.
And possibly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just like futz around with that and see how well he can do with certain magic items and such.
Okay.
And then maybe contemplate getting him like a little bandolier with vials on it so he can just like throw one in somebody's mouth.
Dude, we should have given Ralph the band of vigor.
Right?
Give him 25 temporary HP every day.
Fuck yeah.
Question: whatever happened to Gary's pet?
Which one?
His
Ralphette?
Yeah, Ralphette.
Ralphette.
She's on the ship somewhere. Last I saw her, at least.
I mean, she hasn't died.
The
So
kobolds ate her.
worst case scenario, you're gonna always pocket dimension her and bring her back.
She's living her best life.
Like, well, currently she's probably like corralled into the kobold's room as a pet.
Makes sense. It would be hilarious for you to pocket dimension her and they'd be like, we missed another one. Other than that, I'm fine with the journey.
I was gonna say I can start building a sniper rifle.
Ooh.
Pew pew.
Okay.
I'd help with that.
I would make sure your bullets for the sniper rifle don't go into soup.
That's a
Bad
constant, never-ending job.
Goddamn bullets.
But I probably wouldn't help with that until like day 3 when I get tired of sitting in the hot tub.
A perpetual prune that just won't dry out.
So
Mhm.
here's a question.
Just bitching to my god the entire time, just like and she gets this super cool machine gun, and Bill has like 8 really cool swords, and Lance has a bunch of really cool swords, and my armor ran away and my staff turned to dust. What the fuck?
When you put it like that, it sounds pretty bad.
Here's like a legitimate question. If we were to kill Bill,
Phasmus just sitting across in the hot tub from you. I mean, not to interject, Captain, but if everything keeps running away, is it their fault?
oh shit, throw chain.
Okay, first of all, the armor that ran away because like I refused to eat people. So,
Okay, that's a good reason.
and second of all, the staff is like a really cool staff of healing, but like you can only use it so many times per day, and if you use all of it every day, then there's like a chance it can turn to dust. But Bill was gonna die, so I couldn't let him die, and it turned to dust.
Well, then perhaps your god has some plan for you.
I mean, I just wish I could get over with it already. Maybe I'll get a dragon. That would be pretty cool. I hope you're listening.
I will say Bill gets all the toys.
You got the first fancy sword. You got that smoldering armor. Come on, man.
And I got hand-me-downs in every aspect, aside from the sheath that I had to do sexual favors for. I'm not complaining about it. That is a bonus.
I'm like,
I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, like, it's silly because, like, Gary's over here complaining that he doesn't get anything cool, and he can get, like, all this shit. And he's like, I maybe get a dragon, whereas Bill's like, I already got one of those.
Bill is the been there.
Exactly. I mean, when you live for 150 years, you've probably seen a lot of shit.
you've been around the block.
No, real question though. If we were to kill Bill in the hot tub, would it remove the Constitution and just give him a point of exhaustion? Because 2 days of exhaustion is way worth it if you lose all the fucking 10 days or whatever he has left for his Constitution.
Pretty sure it does actually do that.
Yeah, I think it does.
But that's also not worth the like thousands of gold that we spent to get the Revivify hot tub.
Wasn't it only like 500 or something?
I think it was like, actually it was like 900. Because you have to pay for the contingent spell thing. That's like a couple hundred gold, and then you have to pay the actual cost of Revivify as well.
Do you
It's
still
a one-time use only.
Yeah.
do you still have revivify as a spell?
I mean, I could do it
Could
again.
you
I mean,
potentially
you
I
could
could
just
also,
we could
like,
just kill
I
him
could
and you
just-
can
we could just
revivify
kill
him.
him and I could cast Revivify.
Yeah.
But that's
That's-
not a good idea.
That just doesn't seem like something you'd want to do. And
Yeah.
It'd save us some time.
I mean, like on paper, yeah. Going
It's
for the most.
coming from Bill, who's already got knocked/died like 100 times in this campaign. I don't think one more is really gonna break this
Well,
raw.
let me go to Bill and slit his throat while he's not looking.
Pretty much that, coup de grace.
Like, giving the kobolds, like, drugs. Absolutely no. But let's kill Bill in the hut.
No, Paul, he's my Bill. I'll do it.
Don't you have like 12 days left until you become full again?
Unfortunately, yes.
We can cut that down to 2.
I have 9 days. I have 9.
You will be 100% by the time we get to the Duke's house.
But I mean, we still got like 2 weeks before the party. And can you really kill an old sweet man?
I've seen it happen a lot.
Use your sword to see if you can dispel the magic.
Are you sweet?
Oh, that's true. I totally forgot about that.
Might be a better way of doing it.
I like how Bill doesn't even remember all the cool shit that his sword does, and he's like,
It's-
so how about this new cool
Because he
sword?"
gets a new one every week. He can't remember all the things they do.
Like I explained to Kyle, I get joy out of loot. That's my D&D experience for me.
It's okay. It's
We're-
fine, you guys. I give him the loot, but I take it away.
No, that's Gary.
One time. That's 50%, okay? And there were ulterior motives on Torgoth's part, not the DM's.
I attempt to use this spell on myself because
Okay.
somebody suggested it.
Sure. You hold the axe, channel the power that is nestled within it. There's that kind of like faint radiating explosion of magical energy that expels from it when you expend it. Nothing happens.
Plan B, kill Bill.
Say
Or plan A and a half, go to bed.
physical, like this is a visceral like reaction, like to casting and this curse away. Like it quite literally took a piece of you.
I like to think he's just Benjamin Buttoning.
He's getting younger.
Bill looks to be about 12 years old now.
I also like how, like, when I tried to use the axe on Lance, just to test its ability, he's like, "Oh no, we won't. That doesn't seem like something we do. Oh, but let's kill Bill and let him res, just to wipe it off. That's okay."
To be fair, what you were trying to do was novel. What I'm trying to do, I've seen it happen a lot. So,
Yeah, but we don't know where his soul's gonna go.
fair enough.
And
Or
it might not
if-
come back.
He's willing to come back.
And my dragon
Death,
could die.
death is a traumatic experience.
Yeah, and you could be killing Sansa, actually.
Oh,
This is true. Yeah. If that fucking leave you on red bitch is still out there.
Grass over real fast.
The journey seems to transpire pretty quickly. It's a lot of boredom, actually. Like, considering the crazy amount of just non-stop go, go, go. Now with everything done, no real goal other than a birthday party. There is a little bit of boredom that seems to creep into it. There is also a bit of like, I guess, reluctant acceptance that there's some normality once again. And that something so mundane can kind of like put things back in perspective.
In Lance's free time, he starts plotting how to kill Nora's neighbors.
Yeah, just never letting it go.
I mean, we could probably just fly over and
Just
deal
swing
with that
by.
in, like, an afternoon.
Okay.
It's like running back through Red Ridge when you're level 60 and like, oh, there's a quest I hadn't finished.
Right?
I'm gonna
You
take care of
buffs and
this.
This is
Knowles.
way OP for this quest.
Yeah. It's your guys' ship, your guys' destination. It's up to you entirely what you wish to do. Bill, there is like an emptiness that seems to settle in over the next few days. Like, with everything in retrospect, Elrock is finally gone and dealt with. The thing that seemed to be nagging at you this whole time, now fulfilled, seems hollow. Same thing with your granddaughter. To know that she's alive, but then reconcile with the fact that it's not how you had imagined it, and facing that stark reality is something hard to deal with. With the knowledge of events that have transpired, you can't help but feel sad. Just to know that this kind of beautiful imagining that you had perceived everything to be is not actually the case.
Sad.
And yet, the lingering questions about what are you going to do next? How are you going to do it? Also faced with the fact that just staring at the sword hilt that with knowledge just seems to have come misery.
I don't think I want to go to this party. I feel like I'd be a downer.
I mean, there are sparks of light in this darkness that you are experiencing, no doubt. I mean, your friends and your companions that you have traveled with have, like, stuck by you, and, like, you recall all of those moments and the times that they've, pretended to be something they're not for your happiness. Like, it's bittersweet.
Yeah, but it's like a faint ember in a pit of misery, and now I'm depressed. Thanks. What's that stat like? What do I get? Where's the minus 20 happiness? Okay. Damn it. Thanks, Kyle.
Sorry. No, just more of like a reminder that, I mean, all of the battles that you fought and everything else, that at the end of it, to be on the other side is always difficult. Kind of every time that one passes through the fire of battle, always leaves you changed. Eventually, you do arrive back in Oberland. And as you do pass civilization, kind of passing by Warwit, keeping your distance, you pass by town, civilization. It all just seems a whirlwind that seems to kind of fly by. And yet, slow. Over the course of the week, it's nothing. It's just restlessness seems to settle in almost. At least for you. Most of the crew seems to be in good spirits, happy to be in familiar territory. Stop a couple times, meet with a few passing ships. Just kind of like mid-air kind of stops and meetups, as Phasmus kind of indicates, to share information, get the lay of the land, kind of get the goings on around as you kind of make that journey back. Eventually, kind of as you get closer, you make your presence known, and you are met with an escort. There's a brief interaction where they kind of like, stop. Not so much as like board your vessel, but hail you from a distance. They keep their pleasantries, but make it known that their intentions are clear, that there is some heightened security around this time, just due to the nature of events and things that have transpired.
Before we get too far, how many more constitutions do I recover between the first one and
This will be 7 days. So on the
6
afternoon,
more?
yeah. So on the afternoon of the 7th day, when you arrive back into Oberland,
This is where Morrison is, right?
yes.
Yeah.
There is an energy to the city as you kind of come back to it, and you kind of pass over and you see people just going about their daily lives, and there's like some sort of semblance of normalcy that kind of returns to you, and it's so weird, like how that seems to be such a sharp juxtaposition to like what has actually transpired, but the time that you've spent in Jorvin and then coming here, like it's just so, like, the contrast is so stark. The lightning fast railways just rumbling along from building to building, like snaking through, intertwining, all the twisting carts and rails that people seem to traverse daily. The amount of like smoke and coal and steam that seems to be pouring up from the streets as automobiles, or not automobiles, but steam powered mechanical contraptions seem to rumble through the streets. The hundreds and thousands of people that just seem to be milling through every street and alleyway into shops, coming out like decorated in just their most like flamboyant what's the like textile.
Livery.
It is, yeah, like it is such just a stark contrast to like what you had been dealing with, that it is kind of a culture, like an unintended culture shock. Just to the seemingly quiet whispers of the wind whispering through the trees of Shaharat, to now just the cacophony of engines and steam whistles and trolleys that are trundling through the myriads of streets, and the people's voices that seem to carry up from the walkways. It is, like, incredible and slightly infectious, the energy that these people seem to exhibit as you arrive back into Oberland, familiar territory. Instead of making your way to the air dock, which you had come before, you are instead led towards the porcelain palace that it stands rising up into the distance on the hills above Oberland. This antique effigy of a civilization long past, like their architecture erected, looking over the expanse below. You make your way around to the side into the private dock, where the Duke's airship also lies berthed.
Oh shit, we fancy, huh?
And it isn't so much a royal welcome as the like perceived notion that you aren't just the common rabble-rousers, but led to, kind of the interior sanctum of the duchy.
Where should we leave the dogs?
On the ship for now? It might be weird if we just come in with a bunch of dogs, not like before the party.
Now I'm kind of like second guessing this gift choice. Maybe 40 is too many dogs.
40 is too many.
We only got like
What if
20
we
left.
like let him pick out a dog for himself, and then like every other kid that comes to the party also gets to pick out a dog?
Oh, that's right. But let him get 2. Because he ain't get like the same gifts as everybody else. That'd be shitty.
But what if we let him take like 5? 5 is a reasonable amount of dogs.
Seems good to me. We can also talk to like a carpenter and make him like a little sled. So I can like ride him around town.
Yeah. We'll put like wheels on a sled.
Okay. Wait.
Already have
Who's got one of those scroll thingies?
a sled.
Harrow, can you like throw some wheels on there?
I can try.
Ask like Melvin if he knows a good carpenter.
Let's just see what I could work with first, and then
Do we still have the sleds? Do we take those with us?
Yeah.
Or just the
Yeah.
dogs?
yeah.
Alright.
No. You're down 1 sled, so I think you would took 4.
We have 3.
So we have 3
and
left, and then 15 dogs? Because there was 5 each?
15 plus 1 each, so 18 dogs.
18 dogs?
And we gave
2,
4 to the
4,
kobolds.
5 to the kobolds.
Yeah, 1 each.
5.
So 10 dogs, 3 sleds.
Was it 5 or is it 1 each? Because we only got 4 kobolds.
You gave Pop.
No,
Second.
Pop's mine. He got 1.
I think the plan was to give them 1 each.
Somebody got 2. Somebody got 2 because they did something. I just.
I think I remember that Harrow's dude got 2 because he said a truth or something that everyone was trying to hide.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what
He
it was.
snitched
Yeah,
on everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He broke.
So we have 13 dogs
Strict.
left.
Crispy.
Correct.
Uh,
Because 18 minus 5.
yes.
Okay. Oh.
Can we look around for like carts that have wheels that we could retrofit?
In your downtime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Absolutely.
I am going to
See,
contact, what was it? Maggie's? Was it Maggie's? What was their service? People that can like deliver
Kiki's?
shit? Kiki's.
Kiki's
Kiki's delivery service. That's what it was. I'm gonna try to contact them, ask them if they know any dog groomers, because I want these dogs to look beautiful.
Sure. You can absolutely get a dog groomer delivered to you.
Yep, doing that.
Okay.
And we should totally get 2
It's
sleds set
three
up
three
so that
silver.
he can race
It's
with them.
3 silver an hour for the intended service and delivery fees.
Cool. How much? How many hours is it gonna take us?
It's probably 2 days worth.
You can hire like a level 1 cleric for like 4 silver a day, and dog groomers are 3 silver an hour.
they are probably
You
a very
also have to
luxurious
go-
thing.
To like the temple, versus like if you want something delivered, you're paying a premium,
Yo,
especially to the palace.
also, if you're Paris, you're definitely gonna charge more and pay more for whiskey to get groomed than she would to pay to the doctor to fix her. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, we could just deliver them.
We're doing this all on the ship, though.
yeah, they're all coming to us.
Okay.
We ain't going nowhere. We're postmating this shit.
Yeah, we're not showing up at the palace until everything is in order.
Oh, okay. So you want to do all this before you get to the palace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know, you're still about.
We have
you're
like 3 or 4
still
days, right?
4 or 5 days out from the party.
Okay.
By
Yeah.
the time you arrive back into Oberland.
And I would also hit up. I just called him Melvin, so now I can think of his actual name.
Morrison.
Morrison. Thank you.
Yeah.
I would hit him
Morrison's
up and
Magical
just
Menagerie.
simply ask if you would like to get lunch.
Oh. Well, hello, friends. It's been quite some time.
Morty, it's been so long. How you been, man?
Oh, quite busy, quite busy. Absolutely, lunch. I know the perfect spot. Please, my treat. Just.
I would not say no to somebody buying me lunch. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So you have lunch with Morrison?
Don't really have to roleplay it. Just a lovely sit down, enjoying each other's company. Lunch.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to have some like friendly conversation that doesn't need to go anywhere or anything else, like it's kind of refreshing. So, yeah. Beautiful little bistro that he takes you to. It's like kind of situated outside. The waves come out.
I would definitely.
You have a personal little like automaton, rolling automaton like bartender that is stationed at.
God, I so want one of those for our ship.
Make drinks.
I would definitely tell him about the dogs in the sled and bring him over to the ship and show him what our plans are. And if he happens to have any critiques, I would listen.
Sure, he's definitely got a flair for the flamboyant.
Exactly.
Yeah. But you obviously need ribbons, bows, sparkles.
Fucking love sparkles.
You have to make a show of it. It's not about the gift, it's about the presentation.
Do you know, like, a spell that can, like, hide all this shit and, like, maybe look like a toy dog? And then when we give it to him, like, explodes into this big-ass fucking convoy?
I might have such a thing. Give me a few days. How fast do you need this?
Things in, like, 4 days.
On account of you being good customers, and the continued version of such.
Oh, of course.
Something for you. I'll have something.
Cool. And I won't really haggle over price. I'll just feel like we're close enough that he's gonna not fuck us over on the price. So we'll just whatever it is.
This one's in the house.
Oh shit. Then we're definitely gonna get a lot of extra shit while we're here.
How many times does a duke have a birthday party?
Probably once a year.
This is true. You're no fun.
While he's
Wow.
having lunch with Morrison, I'm going to wrangle the kobolds and take them out to get tuxedos.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh,
That does not go as easily as you had planned. Is this and this is the first time they've been to like a major city.
well, they went to the Elf City, but that's about it.
Uh,
I don't know how
This says
major
nothing
that
like
would be.
that.
this is
Um,
nothing like that. Like that it was very open, spread out, vertical. If nothing else, but this is something. There's just so many people, sights and sounds. Like
I very quickly become like that aunt that's overwhelmed because she decided to take her nieces and nephews to Disneyland.
yes, yeah, and it's just like it is. Stimulus overload. Just so many sights, smells, sounds, like things that they've never seen. Just stopping all the time. What this? Just picking up things like with no regard for like
Who's gonna help?
social grace. Just picking up things off of people's tables, just snatching things from display counters, not in the intention that they're going to steal it per se, but just it's there and it's just it seems to be there for the taking, so they take it. It's just a constant roll a wisdom save.
Harrow will go with him to try and like help.
Corral.
19.
Okay. Harrow being there definitely helps the DC on this. It is definitely a two-person job. To like for the first few hours are definitely the most difficult. But as like the day of shopping continues, like they're still like they're quick to catch on. They are survivors. They know how to adapt. They're like cultural kind of like vestiges seem to be posing the biggest hurdle to most of your interactions. You're probably sure you get overcharged at a couple places, or there are a couple arguments that kind of start to happen with the kobolds versus just like interactions because they're like not acquainted with this sort of situation.
Yeah.
How fancy or like what kind of tuxedos are we going for here?
I'm not talking about like tails, but like something that they could wear to a formal event, such as a
Okay.
duke's birthday party.
The tails are recommended.
I don't know if I would have.
I'll let them pick out their own style within reason.
Okay.
I don't know if I would have potentially been privy to them leaving, but if I could, I would tell Pop, "Hey, get a kilt," and then I'll pull out mine and Ralph's matching kilts, and come like this.
Okay. All right. I would say you managed to find them clothing. There's kind of an odd mix of like women's and men's clothing, and it's kind of a mismatch of the two that they kind of pick out for themselves. It's not something that you would probably ever like see in combination. They seem to be happy.
I make them put like half of the things they try to pick out back.
Okay.
I tell them like Like I said, within reason, you have to follow the style guidelines. You can go with a tuxedo or a nice suit. You can have a kilt or you can have slacks. You can have suspenders or a belt, and those are pretty much your choices.
But why not that?
Because that's a dress.
Yeah, but look, it's
That's
so
not even a
and like,
formal dress.
and
That's
it's
just
like
a sundress.
It's just like so stretchy, kind of like
I-
just starts disrobing
I
and
also
just starts putting it on.
What if we get that?
It's like I'm wearing nothing.
I love the fact that the guy on the
They're
moo
just-
says you can't wear a dress.
I mean, fine, but then you don't get a jacket. All you get is the dress.
Oh, who need jacket? It's so hot
Okay.
and bright. Then
They've got their
a
little
lot of
sunglasses.
yeah, the goggles. Just little goggles.
Who picked out the dress?
Crackle.
It's fitting.
Yeah, that kind of works.
And what do the rest of them go with?
When they get told that they don't get like accessories, most of them like switch just like pants, but they're like like pulling at them like, oh, why so itchy.
Because that's how fashion is. It's not supposed to be comfortable. It's just supposed to look nice.
You do hear like from the fitting room, you hear a like the tearing of fabric, and Crispy comes out, and his tail is like now protruding through a newly fashioned hole in his slacks.
We're gonna buy those slacks, and could we possibly get that like hemmed or whatever?
How quickly do you need this? Like the proprietor seems so over it.
How quickly can you have it done?
Give me 30 minutes.
Much appreciated.
Anything. Just takes just this one, or would you like the rest of them hemmed as well?
Let's go ahead and do them all. I'll take him out for ice cream and we'll
Wonderful.
stop back later.
Just please hurry.
On a side note, I've always just assumed, because of how stupid they were when we met them, they were all males. Do we know the gender of the kobolds? I don't know how one would tell the difference.
Nope.
It's androgynous kobolds. See us.
We learned their names.
We kind of learned their
help us a
names.
whole
We
lot.
gave them new names.
Remembered my kobold's name. Trick.
I have mine written down.
There's
Technically,
Zed.
2 of them were girls.
Were they really?
Which ones are girls?
We might not know.
Who knows?
Mine was Zed. Zed sounds kind of like a dude. Maybe? I don't know kobold culture.
Zed strict. Gaga got eaten.
Go diggity. I think at this point, we just don't care.
No.
It doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't really matter, but
The only thing I'm worried about is having fucking a bunch of kobold babies running around our ship one day.
if you thought kobolds keeping pets were bad, just wait until they have offspring.
Keeping other pets.
Yeah, I don't know.
So how much is all of the tailoring gonna put me back, Kyle?
For something decent for this sort of thing, we'll call it 4 gold. And the alterations and the pain and suffering suffered by the tailor.
I'll leave an extra gold as a tip too.
And I mean, all things considered, it seems to be a pretty reasonable price.
Yeah.
Like it is well crafted.
Yeah, it's like very fancy stuff for kobolds.
Yeah. Especially for a kobold. In their like usual like just walking around in their armor of bones and like carapace
Hey.
and tattered leathers.
They
Like,
have an amazing
this
pirate
is-
outfit. So,
And also,
well, it was
didn't-
pirate outfit on top of tattered leather
Right.
and bone carapace
a
armor.
fancy ass hat with a fucking like bone shirt.
Yeah, I mean they had like the fancy hat with the feather. You know, one had an eye patch that they just kind of like stick up.
Didn't
off to
use
the
it. It
side
was like a
'cause-
third eye
because-
just sitting there.
Yeah, because they can't see, so you know it's like situated off to the
Yeah,
side.
it's decoration.
Exactly.
Also, the way they're faced, like their eyes are over here, so it's like right in the center.
Yeah, they're like a little bit more to the side, but the eye patch is still like where it should be. Because that's how they've seen humans do it, not making the
Right.
connection that it needs to go over the eye.
They're like, yes,
No,
this
it
looks
goes
where it's
here.
supposed to go. Exactly.
I love it.
Yeah.
Fucking kobolds. Best thing of this campaign, 100%.
More time has been like spent shopping for the kobolds than anybody else in the in these last
Seriously.
2 campaigns.
Like, last campaign, we spent a lot of time on ourselves. This time, we spent so much time on the kobolds.
And not nearly as much as what's been spent on these kobolds.
Right.
Ah, that's all right. They're the gift that just keeps on giving.
We are all gonna die of a fucking broken heart if they ever perish.
And that is why they don't go into combat anymore.
Exactly.
Okay, so you have lunch with Morrison. I'm just talking about non-specifics. He wants to know about what you've been doing for these last like what month.
Yeah, we'll just I'll update him on like same like rambling way Lance does. Just list off every single thing that we've done.
It is an absolute wonder that you're still alive.
Oh, fucking trust me, I know.
And by the sounds of it, very lucky indeed.
Yeah, I thought we were like totally gonna be ambushed when Gary decided to burn that dude's shop down. But we got dogs out of it, so, you know, win-win.
Well, if I may, I don't mean to overstep my bounds. It's kind of a crossing of boundaries, don't you think?
Oh yeah, we went through like 5, 6 different boundaries.
No. Not what. That's not what I mean. I mean in the. It's quite an extreme way to handle yourself, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I think Gary was like kind of pissed that his armor left him for somebody else. And then he was like really sad because he was like the captain of the Devils, but he didn't really want to be. And then I think he was just like pissed off. You know,
And-
sometimes you just gotta like fucking yell.
And just to clarify, he is quite literally the prince to the infernal throne.
Yeah. He doesn't have like a crown or anything. But that's what this dude Paul kept saying.
Unusual name for a demon.
Dude, that's what I thought too.
I've seen a few. Read about some others. never like that.
Oh, check this out. This one dude, his name was like, shit, Anthony. He was like an angel, fucking helping out with the demons and shit.
That quite literally sounds preposterous.
Yo, tell me about it. And then later on, I think Bobby summoned him. No, Gary. I don't know, but somebody summoned him. But it wasn't like him. It was like the Avatar. Oh, and then the Avatar of some other chick got on a ship.
And just keeps going in that vein.
Just like keeps interrupting you to like get clarification and ask that. Like he's absolutely enraptured. It's just, you know, that is quite honestly the most interesting thing I've ever heard anyone talk about. And I've seen some things as a practitioner of the arts. Things can go quite sideways, but never have I seen anything much akin to what you were speaking of.
How much of it does he believe? Like, does he like, or like,
I mean, according at least like a glance to you, like he definitely seems like very intrigued, interested. Like he doesn't seem to write you off, like, you know, or just kind of like, oh, like nonsense. Like he definitely like constantly like asking questions for clarification. Like
Pretty engaging.
definitely like very like he is a very charismatic individual. Like it and you find yourself just kind of like easily talk, like you find him very easy to talk to anyways.
I feel like he's one of those old friends, like you don't have to like meet up for like a year, and then when you meet up, you
Yeah.
just like keep going exactly like nothing ever fucking
yeah,
happened.
and it's just like the afternoon, like especially for you, what was supposed to be like a lunch definitely just stretches on. Like you hit another couple bars, like more drinks, you know. Not like he's prying for information necessarily, but
It's just easy to talk to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just enjoying the company. Definitely like, you know, a feeling of an old friend, like, you know, reconnecting. Like it's been some time, so.
I don't think I would have held anything back. I think I probably would have been like,
Hey, also, if you see Levi, tell that fucker to turn into a bat. He can do it.
I mean, he snaps his fingers and he turns into a bat.
Am I the only motherfucker that's not a vampire?
And he kind of just, not a vampire, my friend. It's polymorph. I mean, you have some capabilities. No, you should be able. Well,
I
you
can't
can
do
learn how
that
to do
shit.
these. You might be able to learn how to do these.
Alright, you're gonna have to teach me. Maybe after the Little Duke's party.
If you find yourself with some extra time, I would be happy to.
Cool, it's a date.
The business. I'm just kidding. But you know, it's like he turns into a bat. There is kind of like some, and you do actually get like a reaction from the people like kind of surrounding, like kind of like see this happen. And he turns back. There's a few like slow claps, and he does a, you know, a very mock
sure he's like
bow.
fairly well known in these parts, so
Enough, but it's still like, you know, like somebody just transform into an animal before their eyes. It still catches most people, you know, kind of off guard.
to add to add to the effect, I'm gonna create 6 mage hands and clap for it. Just
Make a perception
just like
check.
over the course of a minute, popping one mage hand up,
Exactly.
then another mage hand up, then another
Yeah.
mage hand up.
Yeah, make a perception check.
perception check.
You're still clapping like long after everybody else has gone back.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
That's not great. Yep, that's actions, not spells. Perception +0. All right, so that's 5.
Oh, a 5. Okay. So you like hear the raucous sound of applause. And you look around and like everybody has, for the most part, gone back to their meals or their drinks or their conversations. There are a few like stray glances. And you kind of look back to Morrison, who's just beaming. And then you kind of like notice and like glance to the side, and where you like your 3 mage hands on either side, there's like 6 to either side instead. And he's just, bow and kind of does a little curtsy, and then kind of claps himself, and you watch as 6 of his own mage hands disappear from around yours. Oh, you're too kind, too kind.
I release
They're
him.
cut from the same cloth.
That's why I wanted to get lunch with this fucker.
Come back in a few days. I'll have your illusion ready.
Awesome. You wanna like go to the party together? Well, not like together, but like at the same time.
How does Zydak feel about this?
By the way, I have a girlfriend now.
And then I'll go into a long, rambling diatribe about Zedek.
You see him like kind of catch as he's about to speak, and then before you can even finish before he can even finish his sentence, like in that just momentary pause of silence, you just have to fill that silence with just rambling about. Oh, right. It just kind of pats you on the shoulder. It's fine. It's fine. I would be happy to come to oversee the celebrations. The last time that I was invited to the shindigs, it was quite beneficial for my business. So I'm sure. Not that it's just strictly business, mind you. It is also a pleasure.
Oh, was that the time that Gary fucked that news person?
I actually have it on good rapport that did not happen.
Gary like totally fucked on the beach. Is he lying about that shit?
Well, I guess it's not my place to say. A mystery, then.
That fucking son of a bitch. Dude, what if
This
Gary...
is the point where I start questioning myself. Like, did I fuck her on the beach?
Gary's been a virgin all along. He's Mick Lovett, just talks a big game.
I'm pretty sure I did not have sex with that reporter.
You did not. But
You just
did
woke up
lose a
without your
shoe,
shoes. Yeah.
Which, to Lance,
Same
definitely
thing.
said-
Yeah, meant something else. Yeah.
no shoes. I know what happened.
But it's been like, the going story for so long now that Lance hears it, just like shook.
Yeah, like I've been saying no, that didn't happen for like 6 months. And he hears it from somebody else. He's like, that lying son of a bitch totally said that happened.
To the point where now Gary's like not even sure, and then
Like,
just
did it happen?
just been gaslighting Gary the whole time.
I feel like Lance
Uh.
definitely believes Gary sleeps with every single person he meets, so.
Okay. Okay. So
Done.
you can all have your any other preparations you would like to make before you arrive at the Duke's palace.
Nah.
Okay.
Sure we got clothes for it?
Um,
We have
ha-
fancy
it-
clothes.
Is our ship like repaired well enough? Because if not, we'd probably hire some people to fix it. I don't know how
It's healing.
the
It's
healing
healing.
works.
It's mostly healed by this point.
Okay.
It was minor, damage for the most part.
Gotcha. Okay. Then
So-
yeah. Other than that, nothing else.
All right. So you guys eventually kind of take care of your business, and take your escort to the Duke's palace where your ship is berthed in the private, like, call it the porcelain dock. Not a toilet.
Totally
not the to-
rolling
it's-
up with.
It's not a toilet.
How much did we have to drink before we got there?
Totally rolling up on the sleds, by the way.
Not taking the ship.
No, we're leaving the ship at the dock. We're just rolling off
We're-
the ship
yeah,
on the sled.
docking at the place and then coming out with a glorious shibadoo. That's a word.
And
But
then
what did
roll back
you
up.
have?
Like the same day.
No,
Or
we're
like
just
this?
exiting the ship from the docks with the dogs.
So
I think that's what you're
The
trying to
last
say, right,
time-
Mike?
What about
Okay.
Morrison?
yeah, I'm just trying to make sense of this because
So
we would have
in my
been
head, the timeline
escorted
would have
to-
been to like get to the city, do
Uh-huh.
all of our shopping and stuff we need to do in the days leading up to the party, and then at the on the day of the party, go to the Dukes.
Okay. I mean, you've still probably. I mean, you've got like
we got like
4
a
or
couple,
5 days.
yeah, a couple of days before
Oh,
the
okay.
actual
Before the
party,
party.
starts.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So you've
Then
still
never
got
mind, we won't take
you've still got a
we
few
won't take the
days before the party like happens. So you can
Mm.
do all of this stuff before arriving to like the Duke's house. but
Yeah,
you've
that
still
was the
got
thought, right?
another-
Like we had like 5-6
yeah,
days.
you
and
still
then
have
we
you,
took, like,
you still
a
have
few
another
days.
like I would say if we call it 5 days, then you still got basically after all the shopping and grooming of the dogs and everything else, you still got 3 days to yourselves.
Does Bill get all of his exhaustion back? How many days does he still have left?
I have a -3 modifiers still.
After the 7
Yeah.
days. 8, 9. It would be 9 days by the time you're done with your shopping. Where does that put you?
One left.
-1.
So like we get to the Dukes and he
So
still
one
has
more
one.
day. Yeah. So you have one more day, which after that day leaves you 2 days before the party.
Does Morrison have any cool shit?
I don't know. We were
For
just getting
sale.
lunch. I wasn't trying to swindle.
You go to Morrison's, and the sign is closed.
God damn it, he's out with Lance again.
You cannot find Lance or Morrison.
Motherfuckers. Alright.
Over the radio while they're eating lunch, like, Lance, you have a problem. Morrison's gone.
Morrison, they say you're gone.
Oh, that's impossible. I'm right here.
He says he's right here.
Way to beat. God damn it.
Oh, did you want to ask him something?
No, we'll stop back later.
Oh, I was just telling him the story
Well, you said hi.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you want to add anything? I was just telling him the story about how you're the prince of the underworld. No, the prince of
Didn't we
devils.
have like a long conversation about how that's not something you tell people?
Yeah, but it's Morrison, man. He's like one of us.
I just throw the rock back in the bag of holding.
Lance definitely
You
heard.
basically
Just takes off the watch, throws it in the bag of holding. Just silence.
Lance definitely heard multiple times. Don't tell strangers about X. Morrison, not a stranger.
Technically the truth.
amend that statement to don't tell anyone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was anyone.
Lance heard.
Lance heard
strangers.
strangers.
Okay. All right. So dogs groomed.
What was that in total? So it was 4 per day, or 4 per hour for silver, an hour, and it took 2 days. So that'd be
Yeah.
48
Like
times
2 gold.
4,
No, not 48. Just standard.
like 8-hour day
Uh,
kind of thing.
8 hours. Yeah.
Okay,
So.
so 16 times 4.
Like 3 gold.
So that's
32 divided
16.
so three gold, 2 silver.
No, 16 times 4. So that would be 4,
Why is
6,
it 16
20.
4.
times 4? It's 2.
So it would,
Because it's 2 days.
16 hours.
yeah, 16 hours.
Times 4
4
gold
silver.
per hour.
Oh,
Or silver.
4
So it's
silver.
yeah, you're right.
64
Yeah, so
silver.
Okay.
So call it
64
7
silver.
gold with a tip.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
perfect.
7 gold with tip.
Yeah, I'll take that out of
I'll
mine.
take it out of the party.
Ah.
I took it out of the party fund.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, are you going back to the Dukes prior to the party?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
You
I
still
think
have,
we would
3 days.
like show up when we docked and just be like, yeah, we're here.
Okay. Okay, so like get everything. And then,
Yeah, like leave the gifts and
go.
stuff in the ship,
the ship.
but just go like say, hey, we're here.
Okay.
Probably leave the kobolds too.
Okay.
yeah.
You are met by the guards that man
Oh.
the door to the palace.
I would, if nobody else says this is a bad move, I would like to bring Phasmith with us, just to be like, oh, this is the guy who flies our ship.
Yeah, we bring Phasmus, and I'll bring a one of my barrels of
Oh, the ice grog.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
which I have relabeled permafrost. Undergoing a rebranding here.
Okay.
Part of deliver it as a gift from our new import-export business.
Okay. That might or might not. Well, yeah. Depending on how that went.
It's okay, I'll just show back up with a scroll of disguise self.
Disguise self, buy 4 barrels. Disguise self, buy 4 barrels.
I mean, we also have like the Red Abbey that we could also get stuff from. We could just start a.
Oh yeah, those motherfuckers.
Yeah, we haven't been there in a hot minute.
Okay. So, bring Phasmus with you. Seems to be a little uncomfortable, but presents himself in his finest livery, and make your way into the palace. You are kind of greeted by the guards. You do recognize them. They appear to be the same individuals that you had seen previously. Probably be weird if there was really high turnover for the palace. Seems like it might be a problem, but it's good to know that there is some stability in the world. Then you head in. Massive white stone marble doors. Just the brilliant white as the sunlight just plays off of all of the styrated marble in between. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful architecture. And as you kind of sit there, and kind of stand in the foyer, one of the guards, excuse me a minute, the Duke was expecting you, but he is currently with company. Let me make sure that it is.
Please
Okay.
let him know that if this is not a good time, we're happy to stop by whenever it's convenient.
Absolutely. But we have been notified that you are friends of the Duke, and to be received as such, so I apologize for the inconvenience, but that if you could just please wait a few moments. He departs. It's maybe 45 seconds before he returns. He is with company, but please, he says he's been expecting you. Follow me, please. Heads inside. The elf, his hair blonde, flowing, kind of behind him, striking a gallant figure as he strolls through through the hallways, kind of leading into the main like reception area of the palace that's kind of been set up of this estate. As you arrive, the guard kind of like stops and pushes open the door into the like common area and kind of like motions you in. As you all filter in, now you see the Duke sitting kind of on one of the ottomans, kind of like you hear him kind of like mid-chuckle and stop, kind of like, you know, like a real knee slapper, kind of stop. You see another figure kind of set upon the luxurious, one of the many cushions of the luxurious couch that seems to wrap around this kind of like inset, kind of sunken living space area that has been constructed in the middle of this common room. Dark hair, pale skin. And as the figure turns, just striking green eyes, all of which you recognize immediately as Zydek.
Oh shit, my babe's here.
The Duke notices your arrival. And kind of with a start begins to stand up. And you watch from the adjacent hallway, kind of like down, it's like a square shaped room, down from across the way. You see the hallway kind of like hit the corner and then extend down, and at the very end of the corner and where you're entering in is kind of like the midpoint section of this long run of wall into this common area. At the far corner on the right hand side, you see massive doors kind of swing open, and with her very like gallant stride, you witness Daniela Slater like sweep into the room, her blue eyes piercing even from this distance, the like royal satin like blue silken robes that are dress that she wears that like trails off behind her so elegantly, and, like as she carries herself with such an air of regalness, like sweeps into the room and stops dead in her tracks. First, she kind of looks towards you, just briefly, before her gaze sweeps towards the black-haired, paled, green-eyed figure sitting upon the couch, in conversation with her husband. And we'll pick up there in 2 weeks.
No.
Is she a dragon too?
Yeah.
Insight check, Kyle.
She kicks the
Yeah.
fuck out of me.
Both of us insight the shit out of that.
27 for an insight check.
Goddamn.
God damn it.
Is she a dragon?
12.
She has to tell you if she is.
No, you have to tell me if she is.
It was the
Oh, that's
eyeballs.
fantastic.
Oh
The
damn.
glowing eyes. How didn't we see this sooner?
She did have frosty eyes. Granted, she was staring daggers into all of us last time we saw her, so...
I mean, she definitely has a very piercing gaze, like to the point of like when you like when she turns it upon you, like you can't help but like literally melt under it. There is something very like stern.
She's a frosty bitch. She's a fucking frost dragon.
I'm gonna go try to say goodbye, goodnight to Becca before she goes to bed.
All right.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes if anybody's gonna be around. If not, good night, guys. Wonderful session.
Good
Light up.
night.
Nice.
This
She's a
motherfucker.
dragon, isn't she, Kyle?
Why is my girlfriend related to everybody?
Y'all are jumping to
It's a sister.
Yeah, but are we wrong?
You're gonna have to find out
Motherfucker.
in 2 weeks.
So this is the part where you forget about something.
That you
You
should
know,
have
where you're
said.
supposed to
Not
tell
today.
us something.
Not today. I didn't.
Hmm.
You sure about that?
I feel like that's a DM answer. Any parting words, Kyle?
She's a dragon.
You hear the spark and crackle of the air behind you. As you turn and look, the golden radiance that seems to emanate begins to take shape in the form of a figure. Bye.
Bye bye, y'all. Bye bye.